Shmoo loves Bonnicula live. What a nice thing to hear. Hello, everybody. You think I have the most interactive stream of any streamer you've ever watched? That was the goal. That was the goal. I'm glad I've achieved it. Thank you so much for saying that nice thing, Magix. It's nice to hear. It's nice to hear, honestly. Hi Lotus, how you doing? Hi Red, hi Squirrels, hi Magix, hi Liz, it's so good to see you. Hi Red, hi Aza, welcome back, welcome back. Hi Lycander. I think that's everybody. How's everybody doing? I'm soaked still. My hair is still like damp. It was a very wet day out there. You're having a day? Wahoo inside. There I am. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a day too. So glad I found you on Blue Sky. So glad. Yeah. Yeah. How fortuitous. Um, let's go to the Waffle House. Let's hang out in the Waffle House. What do you want? What you getting? Your day could have been better. I'm sorry to hear it, Red. What was going on today? Shmoo does love you all. Shmoo is a lover. Confirmed. Um, I actually got a really nice compliment from some like completely random person on YouTube. I don't usually check my YouTube comments, for whatever reason. Mostly I ignore my YouTube.
Recruit has joined the army of Bal-Ashiat.
Oh, hello, Lachlan. Welcome in, Lachlan TTV. Hi, Lachlan. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Welcome to the Cursed Waho. Welcome to the Cursed Waffle House. Hi, literally, Keith. How are you doing? How do you order food again? There's a channel point. Order up. It makes a new channel point redeem. I think, isn't it? Hash brown smothered and chunked in a waffle. Hell yeah, you want that chocolate chip waffle? If not, why not? But I got a really nice comment from the YouTube comments that I don't usually check. And it said, my Discover feed randomly recommended this channel, and I've been really enjoying this playthrough. Bingeable, like this bingeable playthrough, or something like that. It was a really... Christ. Make a lot of noises. Oh my god. The answer was potato. The answer was potato. You now have to eat a spice dill pickle. Spice dill pickle goldfish. We're having some issues here. Okay. Hi, the Dashing Saint. How are you doing? Welcome in. Of course you want the job. Yeah. Yeah. Right now you couldn't be around any of your vamp friends. You smell like a snack. Ooh. Nice. We were just talking about what does everybody smell like last night. Evening, Bonnie. How goes the DS2? We got, what did we get through last night? We got through all of the Sunken City. We beat Sin. We got the Fume Knight Sword. What else did we accomplish last night? Oh shit, 7 waffles, chocolate sauce, 2 sub sandwiches, pickle, quesadilla with a ton of cheese, 4 hamburgers, and a milkshake. They have most of those things at Waffle House. Why? Okay, I need to move because I keep hitting your food orders. What did we get? This looks pretty good. Looks like we've got a pie. It's a waffle, donut, hamburger, and cheese pie. That's every food group that there is. Sitting cross-legged on a Waffle House bench, it is a power move. Yeah, and it was apparently really, really messing with stuff. Food. More. Food. More. Yeah, load me up. I'm hungry. It rained super hard here today. I had to call off my route, actually, and I'm gonna have to do a little bit of my route tomorrow. Just fuck me up, Wahoo. Hi, bunny. Yeah, that's literally my order at Waffle House. I'm like, give me the double order of hash browns and then fuck me up with it. I want everything. Cheryl, I want everything. I want the unseal Bert's chili. Unseal it, I said. She's like, not the gravy. I'm like, yes, the gravy too. Give me everything you've got and seat me near the restroom, please. If you would be so kind, please sit me near the restroom. That's how I do my Waffle House order. Basically, I only want the hash browns, but I want everything on it. So yeah, there was like a tree down in front of me. The wind was blowing the rain in to the side of my truck from the far side. Like I don't have air conditioning, so I have my windows rolled down, Georgia air conditioning. And the rain was coming through sideways from the far side, from the passenger side of the truck, and just like soaking me. And I was like, I need to get off the road immediately. I need to go. Can you tell I'm all out of food? I'm sorry, squirrels. You do sound hungry. I hope you can find a snack. I hope you can rustle up a snack, even if it's a desperate one. Even if it's like spoonful of peanut butter snack. When you put everything on the hash browns, they are the meal. That's exactly right. Yeah. Yeah. You don't walk away unchanged from that waffle, that hash brown order. I haven't eaten at Waffle House in ages though. It's been a while. I should go. There's many around me. I live deep in the Waffle House belt. I have no excuse. I just haven't. Maybe I should just get it takeout sometime. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same as going there in the middle of the night, but it's still pretty satisfying. What else happened today? That's all that happened to me. I risked life and limb out there on the road and I got soaked head to toe. Looked like a freaking drowned rat coming back in. What are these houses of waffles? Waffle House. It's It's definitely regional. There is a Waffle House belt in the United States, and outside of it, you don't get blessed. You got to settle for a Denny's or an international House of Pancakes. God help you. But the Waffle House is the best of the options. And they are famous for staying open even during a variety of natural disasters, so much so that FEMA uses them, if we still have FEMA, FEMA uses them as like an index of how bad a catastrophe is. Like as long as the Waffle House is still open somewhere, it's like it's part of their index, you know? You don't know you didn't have them in the EU. What kinda do you have a big breakfast chain in the EU, like a Tim Hortons in Canada, Waffle House here in the southeastern United States? Is there, like do you have, like, a chain of breakfast places? And if so, what is it called? The Waffle House Index. It's wild. They have, like, crack teams of people who will go in, like, emergency Waffle House staff that will go into emergency areas. And, like, as rough as that is on the employees, it has been a lifesaver for communities sometimes. I remember when my folks were down in Miami and there was a huge hurricane that, like, wiped shit out for weeks. The only place people could get clean water was the Waffle House. It was wild. People would go there to cool off and, like, get clean water and clean food. It was a lifesaver for some folks, you know? During peak Rona times, Waffle House had grocery bundles for sale. That's wild, yeah. You've never been to that? Oh, you live, like, 5 minutes from one. Oh, you are blessed. You are blessed. Yeah, I don't live that far from one either, honestly, I'm walking distance. It would be a not even that long of a hike. You've been to one Waffle House, you gotta say hot take. Not a fan, not a fan. Alright, well, what did you get on your hash browns? Did you get the chocolate chip waffles at least? When you were living in Colorado? Well, I don't know, it's Colorado, that's pretty far out on the Waffle House belt. I wouldn't even expect there to be Waffle Houses in Colorado, honestly. They'll freaking open up a food truck if a restaurant has to close down for a hurricane. Yeah, there's like Waffle Houses are open. You're fine. It's just a storm. Waffle Houses have a restricted menu. That means shit is going down. Waffle Houses have closed. You better have left the area, you know? You have Denny's and IHOP. Yeah, you know they suck. They do. They're overpriced for the same basic concept, sadly. Just pop to the shop or cafe, just have a smoke and eggs. Honestly, that's so much more civilized. Noir, that's so much more civilized. New England's more known for the dunks. The Dunkins. Yeah, you can't even get a Dunkin' donut that is made in state in Georgia. It's all shipped in.
Magic's
Nothing
game room
fresh.
wants
It's
you to wrap
disgusting.
your lips
Dunkin'
around a
Donuts is
bottle.
disgusting
Your
in
Excellence.
Georgia. However, there is a town in Georgia called Cumming, and their Dunkin' Donuts does have a sign that says Cumming runs on Dunkin'. And that's very funny. That's very funny to me. Mm. Thank you for the hydrate magics. He said, my folks, and just imagine anime Netflix Dracula. Yeah, and his human wife outside in a hurricane. Yeah. Yeah. This is the image that I wish to conjure in your mind. Right outside of Denver, I think it was like a stray one. Yeah. A Waffle House that had just gotten lost and wound up in Colorado. You have two Waffle Houses, an ancient Waffle House and a brand new Waffle House. The despair between the two is wild. The old one is better, isn't it? You can get Cumming merch again. Yeah, that's it. That's the name of the town. Cumming. You can. It's great. Cumming, Georgia. Yeah. I'll pick you up a t-shirt if you want. I'll make a special trip to Cumming. You've been to a Dunkin' Donuts in Belgium one time? It was, to say it politely, shit. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can't imagine going to a Dunkin' Donuts in Belgium. That is heartbreaking when you could get Belgian waffles somewhere, you know? There's central bakeries in New England that deliver to the different dunks daily, so they're at least fresh up here. No, I believe that they are good up in New England because people fucking live by the Dunkin' up there. Down here, it is garbage. Go to Krispy Kreme instead, where the hot now sign will turn on and tell you when it's hot and now. You know? How much fucking sugar they put in it. Yeah, that is the American way. That is true. That is true. That's probably the same everywhere. New one is better because the employee is still smiling at you instead of glare. Okay, fair. That is funny. We're still talking about Waffle House. Waffle House food it varies. It varies. It helps if it's the middle of the night and you're a little bit drunk. It's way better if it's the middle of the night and you're a little bit drunk. Krispy Kreme up here is so trash because it's all pre-baked. Yeah, exactly. You gotta go to where the stuff is fresh, and that's gonna vary by region. Dunkin' is trash down here, and I imagine Krispy Kreme is trash up there. So hard to get a Krispy Kreme? Is it? Is it? It's really easy down here. I got multiple Krispy Kremes around me too, and they've got the big sign that says hot now. And when I see that thing turn on, I'll pop my truck up on 2 wheels doing a U-turn to get to that thing. Yes, exactly. That is having a free Krispy Kreme donut fresh off the line on free donut day. Yeah. If your Waffle House crew isn't outside smoking cigs when you walk up, yeah, if they don't look pissed that you are interrupting their cigarette break, you are in the wrong place. Yeah. You don't have a good crew. Yep. The nearest Krispy Kreme is in Pennsylvania. Oh, you gotta cross state lines to get to a Krispy Kreme? It's rough. You tried Dunkin' while we were drunk at 11 PM? It was bad. I haven't tried it sober yet. Fair, fair. Hi, Zyber. How are you doing? How was your day? Speaking of Tim Hortons in Canada, sorry, Canada. Looks like we're at war again. I guess Trump got mad at Carney, and it's 35% tariffs on Canada again. Oh boy. I'm so sorry. You gotta believe me, my Canadian friends. We don't like this. We don't want this. We don't want this. They're back up to 35%. Yep. You enjoyed a bubble bath. That sounds so nice. I haven't had a bubble bath in ages. I'll use the occasional bath bomb if somebody gifts me one. But you thought that was over? Nah, nah. Tomorrow's so the first in 10 minutes, in 11 minutes, it is the deadline for all of Trump's new tariffs to go through. The end of the pause, basically. Anyway, so a lot of places are gonna be hit by big old tariffs again, because that's what he does, I guess. Yeah, trade war back again. I think Trump was emboldened by Japan and then the EU striking that deal with him for 15%, and he's mad that Canada didn't want to play the same ball, I think. That man's heart cannot give out soon enough. Rip our economy. When it happens, please let there be a camera. Yeah, had to bring it back, of course, yeah. Epstein, we're in a trade war that I started. We don't have time for lists, right? Did y'all see what's with the orange shape? So, did y'all see the mystery orange shape that showed up in the surveillance footage of Epstein's cell? It's not a very good video, but there is a mysterious orange shape that does appear and seems to kind of crawl up the wall. I'm sure it's an optical illusion. It's something like off camera or like behind a wall or something, but it looks like a little orange slug climbs up the wall of Epstein's cell. I'm like, wait, what is going on? What is going on? We shall party. That'll be a party day. That'll be a party day. It's funny because he did a modern setting fantasy detective RPG with former friend group that was set in Canada. We did scenes in Tim Hortons, so you were interested in what Tim Hortons coffee would taste like for immersion. How was it? Did you order some? Plastic Man caught as the assassin. Like, my first thought was a sci-fi scenario of like, it's a little murder drone or something like from Minority Report. That's probably not what it is, but that was the first place my brain went. You love Tim Hortons? Okay. I don't know that I've ever experienced the magic of Tim Hortons, even though there apparently is one in Atlanta. So I just gotta track it down. So Garfield Terminator. Yeah. I honestly wonder. What the hell it was. But yeah, so the lies keep stacking up. They keep releasing footage that has more and more suspicious stuff. And then Trump is like, yeah, I used to be friends with Epstein, and then he kept stealing the underage girls that were working at my massage parlor to go work in his massage parlor. Anyway, no more questions. And everybody's like, wait, we have some more questions. we just got new questions. So come with me if you want lasagna. You eventually gave up, made some hazelnut with cream, and just made that your headcanon. It works for me. It works for me. It just raises so many more questions, Trump. So many more questions, yeah. And so that's when I broke up my friendship with Jeffrey Epstein, when he kept stealing the girls from my place to go work at his place. That was the big thing. Huh. So that's what okay. That was the line for you. I see. You were in the camp of Epstein did himself in, but now I'm like, no fucking way. No. Yeah. Yeah. I've been in conspiracy theory adjacent circles for so long. I know a conspiracy theory when I see one. I'm very skeptical of them. I'm like, I'm a friendly skeptic where I like to hear about conspiracy theories, or I used to like to because they used to be funnier and less apocalyptically present and less in charge of the government. But I know one when I see one. But now at this point, it's like, oh no, everybody in Congress is on it. Clearly, everybody. Like, they all had a reason, you know? You're super fucking skeptical, but like, not only are they all on the list, they all did it, as far as I'm concerned. Like, oh, it's hard to believe. Hard to believe with these folks. In a dark comedic way, USA is top tier drama right now. It'll make for great. We're in the cool zone, unfortunately. Noir, we're in the cool zone, which is that part of history which is cool to read about in history books, but sucks to live through. Cool zone is here. It's just not evenly distributed yet. And it's probably only going to get cooler for a bit. But it is, yeah, you can't look away. It's a train wreck that's on fire and a dumpster. Turns out the government doing a conspiracy would not be a mastermind obfuscation that we can barely notice. It turns out a government conspiracy looks like them doing it in the open, fumbling it, and worst of all, Red, getting away with it as far as I can tell. Like, you don't even have to hide it. You just say, we can do that now legally. And the Supreme Court is like, allow it, you know? The guy must have had enough to collapse governments for real. For real. It's staggering. It's staggering stuff. He's right. You talk about current events, and half the times you feel like you're talking about conspiracy theories, but it's real life, and I kind of hate it. Yeah, no, it's gotten so much worse. Like, talking about a announcement from our Secretary of like Defense or from Robert F. Kennedy or anybody. It's like to say out loud what they said is to be voicing a conspiracy theory, even though it's just the news. You know, it sucks. It sucks so much. I hope in order to hide his shenanigans, the Tangerine finally drops the ball on extraterrestrial. Let me get some good info. Yeah, please. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna create a distraction, at least give me something fun to chew on, please. Real life. Hi, Shagath Bomb. How you doing? How was your day? Some young, eager fantasy or sci-fi writer at the turn of the 22nd century will write a novel using our current times as the basis for their setting. They will. They will. They will. It's hard to write. It's hard to write a villain anymore, though. Like, my villains are too nuanced. My villains are too, like, interesting and deep. And apparently that's not how they work in real life, you know? It wouldn't even be fictional, truth. So 25% tariffs on Canada. Wait, did I say 25? Wait, didn't I say 35 earlier? Whatever I said earlier was the right number. Is it back up to 35, I think, percent tariffs on Canada? But apparently some of the stuff that is getting, it was 35, yeah. Apparently there's still a lot of stuff that's getting an exemption from the Canada-Mexico trade agreement. So that stuff is still reduced, but 35% is still trade war shit. That is still like international incident shit. Dr. Doom would be a hero today. It's that bad. Oh my God. It is. It is. Yeah. We are in the realm of like, our villains are no more sophisticated nor interesting than like Captain Planet villains. That's about the cap on interesting motivations for villains at this point in our world. There's some other thing I wanted to say about, Oh, there was another country that was going to recognize Palestine. We had Japan, and then the UK said that they would if, and then France did, right? France did already. The UK said they would if certain conditions weren't met by Israel. And then there was another country that was going to as well. Can't remember who. Didn't Spain announce they would arrest Netanyahu? Good. Good for Spain. I hope so. Meanwhile, the first drafts of tariffs against Brazil arrived. It has 50 pages of exemptions. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Get your steaks. The UK pissed you off with that. It's so mealy mouthed, Aza, because Keir Starmer is like, the pictures coming out of Gaza are morally repugnant, and it's like, so do something about it. And he's like, no, but we will if, yeah. It's like, well, you fucking coward. Just recognize them, you know. I don't know if this is news for you, Bon, but I guess the White House just announced a new trade policy, and every nation ever has tariffs now. Woo! Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's the deadline. It's 2 minutes from now was the deadline, so it makes sense that they just announced it. What's the numbers looking like? Universal 10% tariff rate on everybody. The penguins of Madagascar getting that 10% tariff rate. My God. Oh my God. Imagine. You thought Starmer would be better. I think people had a lot of hope that Starmer would be better. It could have gotten worse, I suppose. Canada is 25% to 35%. Why a range? Are they not sure how much they want the tariffs to be? I know there are a lot of carved outs and exemptions because of the Canada-Mexico agreement. It's like, and they brought up fentanyl again. It's like, because Canada hasn't done enough to stem the tide of fentanyl. And it's like, yeah, it's goods dependent. Okay. Okay. Wild. You saw this news bit, but is the government asking for online donations to reduce the national debt? Wait, are they? Maybe. I wouldn't surprise me, Noir. Honestly, at this point, they have no qualms. Yeah. The highest politicians usually are the best lie crafters. Exactly right. Berserk, you know. Now you must learn and change the world. Good luck, everybody. Oh, God, good luck. Yeah. They can only violate the Canada-Mexico agreement so much. The Canada-Mexico agreement that notably Trump signed. Trump authored the damn thing, you know? You don't live in the UK anymore, but it still hurts, yeah. I'm hoping that, what has Corbyn decided on a name for the new party yet? Because they need some good branding. Also, what the fuck? The UK banning, quote, and I quote, ninja swords. That's fucked up. What the fuck are y'all doing out there? My ninja swords. You can't take my mall katanas. Nah. What's going on over there? Y'all solved all your problems. Now you got to start banning ninja swords. If you ban a ninja sword, then the only people who have ninja swords will be ninjas, because you can't fucking see them or catch them. God damn it. Corbyn's already winning with Corbyn's party. Okay, fair. Yeah. But I feel like they could get, like, UK is afraid of Highlanders, right? Right. Yeah, that's good. Ninja swords make you able to catch ninjas. No, I'm just saying, like, ninjas are going to be the only ones, like, anybody who owns a ninja sword who isn't a ninja is going to just kind of, like, be fined for it. But the people that they're worried, like, who are you worried about using them if not ninjas, you know? Hi, Kaz, how are you doing? Hi there. It feels so wild to me. You need a good guy with a ninja sword to stop a bad guy with a ninja sword, is what I'm saying. It's so offensive to me as a mall katana person. It's so offensive to me. But whatever. It's fine. I'm also a big believer that people should just, well, okay, maybe I'm a little bit, I trend a little bit on the, like, if you can safely own and operate, you should own and operate. Kind of, I'm that kind of person. So, well, you don't need to agree with me on that, and that's perfectly fine. That's just where I'm. But you see, knife crime, right? Ban soccer balls next, I suppose. It's wild to me. I mean, sure, it sucks if somebody gets stabbed with a ninja sword, but at that point, like, you can just stab somebody with just about anything, you know? Like, it just gets very silly to me when you're banning categories of stuff, you know? I can kill somebody with a shovel just fine. Are you gonna ban shovels? I could probably kill somebody with a shovel easier than I could with a mall katana, honestly. If y'all wanna see the end of UK imperialism, convince parliament to ban football, right, yeah. You safely own and operate. Not everybody feels like they can or feels like they want to, and that's perfectly fine too. But I think if you can, it's a good idea to know how to safely store, own, and operate. I think. Commas are still legal because they're farming implements. Good. Good. Take my kunai letter opener. I dare you. What the? Can they ban big old shovels so I can have peace of mind knowing I won't get buried alive? Exactly. Exactly. It's silliness is what I think it's very silliness. Very, very silly. You could kill someone with your bare hands, right? They gotta they gotta ban these lethal weapons. You want me to turn these over to the bobbies? The bobbies? My cat, second night in a row of the cat crashing out for no reason. What do you want, baby? I think the presence of new roommates has like excited her and she wants to go like see what's going on in the rest of the house more than she used to. Child, what do you want? Come here. Oh my god, you're a mess. You're a mess. Just come be fixated with the lizard. The lizard again. New people would make Kitty excited. She knows there's a dog in the house and there's new people, and she's a pretty sociable cat. She obviously is not pleased by the dog, but she's pretty sociable about people. She likes people. So that's probably she's trying to like go make friends. Yeah, there's not enough lizards here. I should just get some lizards and just release them in the house, probably. I can cry my cold dead hands off my cold dead wrists. That's very funny. Hi, Dom. How are you doing? How was your day? How was your day? How was your Thursday? Mine was so stormy. So stormy. It started off like a very warm day, and then a big old thunderstorm rolled in. It is entirely past now, so hopefully our internet connection is nice and stable. Knock on wood. Everybody knock on wood. I'm knocking on it right now. So we've been over the Canada tariffs. It's tariff day, so I'm sure there'll be more news that comes in the past 5 minutes. There's probably been more tariff news. You're putting a thunderstorm on your cat. What does that even mean, Squirrel? What does that even mean? Are you casting a spell? You have to be up at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow to be out the door at 6. Go to bed, Dom. Go to bed right now. Go to bed right now. Get yourself some sleep. It's no good to operate on too little. No. Okay. It's your life. You can do whatever you want. Here, have some food on the house. Oh, it's a million hamburgers. 1, 2. That's a triple burger patty pie with cheese. You did want the cheese on that, right? You're fine. You'll be fine. Okay. You know your own body. You know your own limits. Hi, kitty. Do not step on the keyboard. Oh my god. I'm going to murder you. This is what the kitty just said in chat. This is a message from my cat straight to chat. I'm going to pop your little head off like a little wildflower. Yeah, I am. Hi, Pooh Kitty. Chat says hi. You're a celebrity. I don't know why you're like this. Hi, kitty. Everybody loves you. You want to calm down and just like get in your bed and take a nap? Like you used to? Like you're supposed to? A big stretch. Thank you for the big stretch. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's change avatars. I haven't hung out in my casual outfit in a while. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I'm so nervous about this outfit now. Now, after our mishap with that transparency, I should test it in all of my scenes and make sure that there isn't a transparency issue somewhere. It's gonna make my my shirt disappear again. Big stretch for a big kitty, yeah. Andromeda once learned that if she wants to wake you up, she can sit on your laptop keyboard. Yep, when it's at the lock screen, eventually it will start making error sounds. Oh my god, what a terrible thing for a cat to realize. I can wake you up by activating the alarms. Terrible. Mm. What a smart kitty. Dangerously smart. Mm. You destroyed people on Call of Duty Mobile with a marksman rifle? Nice. I'm getting those dubs. When your cat wants to wake you up, she simply meows at your face. Mine has a horrible habit, Shagam, of gently tapping my cheek, nose, or eye with the very tip of her paw, as gently as she can, with the very tippy tip of her claws. She goes tap, 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 tap. It wakes me up reliably. I do not sleep through that. It's her most awful trick, honestly. She has a few awful tricks, but that's my least favorite way to wake up, I think. Honestly. There we go. Perfect. Perfect positioning. Your cat will lick your face? Oh, that's so unpleasant. Mine will occasionally, like, just put her wet nose against my face. Marie can't do that. We clip her claws. She does poke you sometimes, though. Yeah. Mine has nice, delicate, super sharp little claws. Okay, she's in her bed now. She's curled up. It's calming down. Finally. You don't have a cat because your dog will kill a cat. That's no good. Yeah, that's good to know. Don't mix those species then. You see it as kisses. It is sweet. I do like when I'm sitting and hanging out and cuddling with my cat and she just turns over and decides to clean like one little patch of my arm a lot. And I'm like, okay, well, thank you. Thank you for the kisses and thank you for cleaning me. So it's the casual outfit. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I made this shirt so we can cycle different prints on it. This one you can actually get in the merch store if anybody wants to steal my look. I made this one merch. And then we've got a Vision Video shirt for the goth band Vision Video that I like. And Vinya Ambassador and Vladdy's Little Monster. I also designed this one, but you have one, yeah. Yeah, and it fits okay, right? My cat is a big no-no. That would be so heartbreaking. It would be so bad. Yeah. Why is my music so loud to me? Oh, because it's up at 32. Let me turn that down. That's why it was so loud in my... It fits the A-cups. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh. Can I get a pic of that at some point? I need to show people. I need to also, I'm just curious how they look. Because I haven't ordered it, like, because I've got multiple styles. I haven't, like, ordered multiple copies. I'm sure it would be a lot small on you. There's one of them that, one of them has, why are my, whoa, you see my eyes? Oh, my eyes are uncalibrated. What is wrong with my eyes in this model? Was it just my glasses? One of my eyes is calibrated wrong. You see how much this eye is closing? That's weird. I'm blinking like a lizard. Let's go back to the regular outfit. Okay, let's go back to skeleton. There's one of the models of... Yeah, these eyes are okay. There's just something wrong with the blend shapes on the casual model, I guess. You saw a crop top? You are very tempted to buy IRL? Ooh. You should get it. Can we have a dragon? You want the dragon? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not what I meant to do. We could summon the dragon, I suppose, if you want. In here? In the Waffle House? All right. If you insist. There we go. Is this what you wanted? That ended up inspiring an art piece? Ooh. You don't mind dragons? Imagine dragons. You don't have to anymore. Dragon wants the waffles. Steaks for dragon. Good. DG, is it 7? Yeah. There we go. He ate it. Beautiful. So fucking advanced. This is such an advanced stream. Is it jank? Yes. Oh yes, everything we do is jank. But we are advanced. If you're a subscriber, you can feed yourself to the dragon with !feed. Subscribers only get to feed themselves to the dragon if you want. There we go. A big old slice of Lycander and red. We love it. A feast for dragons. Become consumed. And then, what else can we do with this dragon? Oh, thank you for enlisting, soldier. Hi, Demonic Design. How are you doing? How was your day? We also do, I think it's DG6, right? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's his fire breath makes him go a lot further. Okay, let's try that again. Makes him. There we go. Very good. Very good animation. Are you familiar with the song called The Lost by Jelly Roll? I'm not familiar with that band nor that song. I can't say I am. Is it good? Bagels with cream cheese? Yeah. That's close enough. That's 2 meat patties with 2 slices of cheese. That's close enough. It's very good. I'm a big fan. Oh, eat up. Good. Oh, I have a crystal too. Perfect. How do we tell the dragon to go away? I can't remember the command for making the dragon go away. Are we stuck with a dragon for the rest of the stream? He's gonna take up a lot of real estate. Very politely, yeah. Why the dragon eat your foods? He's a hungry baby boy. He's a hungry growing dragon. This isn't even close to his final size. It's not really a band, it's a creator. Also a music artist. I see. Okay. As long as it's not AI music. It's going. You've been working on code while getting back into graphic design. You never cease to amaze. Thank you. The jank never stops, but the content, we always making more content. Put music in my shoes. These spells are so confusing. It's not AI. That's good. Goodbye, dragon. We're back. Thank you for enlisting, soldiers. Hi, Prey Princess. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How was your day? How was your Thursday? Cheeky check DMs here. Let's go. Oh, it looks so good on you. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Yeah, those fill it out real nicely, Liz. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for taking a picture of it. Yeah, that's a cute fit. This is a lot of tit, but hey, it looks good. It looks good. I'll post a link to YouTube music for the song. You can drop it in the astral plane. You're in the Discord, I think, aren't you? You do really have a certain body shape. That's true. Certain amount of boob that goes with that. It looks good. It looks right. It's a good fit. It's a good fit. What's your final like count on your cute dress? Oh, not on this phone? That's fair. Okay, well, you can't post links. So. Imagine not having a lot of tit. Literally cannot. Yeah, that's my fate. It's my fate. It's about, I got fine. I got a fine amount. It's nice. Just not a lot. And that's okay. You challenge your fate. That's right. That's right. More tit is great. Less tit is still good. It's still good too. Almost forgot you streamed today. Hello, KG. Yeah, our last day of the week. How you doing, KG? How was your day? We hit 43 likes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, doing numbers. That's good. That's good. See, I told you people were gonna tell you that dress was cute. Tempura sushi lunchbox. Close enough. That's a tomato and egg pie. Close enough. All tit is good tit. This is the gospel we preach. No fate but what we make for ourselves. Yeah, that's true, Egon. I've been thinking about that line a lot for the past, like, couple years. Tomatoes do go well with eggs. Yeah, they absolutely do. You preferring massive Hooters is like it's only your preference by a very small margin. Very small margin, yeah. Tomato and egg pie nasty? I think it would be okay. Like, it's just you've literally just described a good quiche. You've described a good quiche. All is good. All is good. Refill my juice real quick. I don't go crazy. It would be a tomato quiche. It would be good. You'd rather have Dutch apple pie? That also sounds good. Yeah, I'd be down for some Dutch apple pie. Likely gonna go see the Superman movie next week after we were transportationally compromised for a while. Indeed. Indeed. Is the car back up and running okay, KG? I think you'll probably like it. Everything I've heard makes me think that you specifically will like it quite a bit. Dutch apple pie made by Amish folk. I bet that is good. The car runs fine. It's just a matter of being legal to drive. I see. Oh my God, I just remembered. Since my birthday is on Monday, it is now the 1st. I have to go renew my registration. Like tomorrow. Shit. I always forget to do that. I need to go do that like tomorrow. Fiddlesticks. Should be easier than last time. They gave me such a runaround last time because I didn't have proof that I live in the place that I live. And they wanted a bunch of, like, weird documents to prove that I live where I live. But now, yeah, my birthday's right around the corner, just saying. I just bring that up casually. On Monday. Next Monday. I've been there. It sucks. It was so weird. I think it was all this, like, new... Basically having to, like, confirm your identity, basically. They always move the goalposts. It sucks. You're part Dutch plus German, Scandinavian, and North Dakotan. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. That's a lot of Germany. That's a lot of Northern Europeans. Oh, let me stretch. I need to lose the bathrobe. A little warm in here. Maybe I need to lose it half, because I just took it off one arm, and now I feel fine. Maybe I just need to lose half the bathrobe. I think if I took off all the bathrobe, I'd be cold. I'm hard to please tonight. But what were we talking about before all this nonsense happened? think I might be out of news. I don't think anything much else happened today. We're kind of waiting to see. Everybody was just talking about the tariffs today. When you feel overwarm in your leather coat, you'll just pull it off your arms and keep it draped on your shoulders. Yeah, it's a look. It's a look. It's an anime villain look. You hear your North Dakotan accent when I talk. I don't know that I know what a North Dakotan accent sounds like. I don't know that I ever went to North Dakota. I went to lots of states when I worked for the university. I traveled all the time, but I'm not sure they ever sent me to North Dakota. Ever seen Fargo? Yeah. Oh. So it's kind of Midwestern accent, kind of like the same. Oh, you betcha, kind of. That one. There's something of a slow day because the current president is really afraid of the Epstein files and how people are not forgetting about the Epstein files. Yeah. How about that weird orange shape? For all the news we've had over the last couple of weeks, a few days of no news is a fucking relief. I don't think it's because there's no news. I think it's just because the news cycle is fixated on certain stuff, you know? But yeah, you're right. You're right. I would love some boring weeks where nothing awful gets announced. And you know what a North Dakotan accent sounds like? I do. It's heavy. Do you do the oh yeah, you betcha kind of accent? Is that the territory that we're talking about? You go op when you like walk by somebody. You say real quick once. I think that's like more like Wisconsin, Michigan. Yeah, sure, you betcha, don't you know that stuff? Oh, that's lovely. I love that. I love that. Yeah. For longtime viewers of the channel can pick out my southern accent when it comes out a little bit. But it's fairly suppressed. It's fairly suppressed. Oofta? You do that oofta? Mm-hmm. You can pick it out living in the South. Yeah. If you're attuned to it, you can hear it. You can hear the little bit of gloss I put on stuff. Tried for a very long time to hide your New England accent, but it just comes out. Yeah, don't be ashamed of it or try to hide it. It's noticeable and it's charming. So don't worry about it. I like it. About tariffs, you just learned about all this stuff a few days ago when looking at getting a new PC. Oh my lord. Yeah. It's about to get so much worse because they're also getting rid of the de minimis thing again. I think they put a pause on that, but it's coming back in a big way. So expect everything you order online to get a lot more expensive. You can speak a little German. Ich nicht spreche Sie Deutsch besonders gut. That's about all I got. Heute die Welt, morgens das Sonnensystem. Ich bin ein Berliner. You weren't gonna wear these around the house, just want to take a picture, but now you don't want to take them off. It feels right? No little treats for you. Yeah, it sucks. Early internet made you very self-conscious of it. Yeah, people are just kind of jerks about accents. But I think accents are cool. I think they're really cool, in fact, and I love to hear regional accents, you know? What was it about the early internet that made you very self-conscious of it? Was it like something that got kind of memed on or something? Better get the memory expansion for your PS5 while you have the chance. You may have missed your chance. I don't know. Today, 25 minutes ago was the deadline for a lot of tariffs to go back in. I don't know if that includes the de minimis thing. Shill. Shill. VoIP calls, poking fun at it, and also confusing it for New York when it's closer to Boston. Yeah, folks are bad at picking them out too and knowing the difference. But even after like Goodwill Hunting made the Boston accent like super popular, I don't know. It's a Schwarzlicht. That would be a black light, wouldn't it? I like Panzerschwein, which is the word for armadillo. It means tank pig. And Liz dropped a couple really good ones. The Flammenwerfer. It werfs the Flammens. It werfers Flammens. Panzer 1 is the tank. Yeah, tank pig. Panzerschwein is the armadillo. Got all my shit done early today. Spent a few hours with Kat doing Eureka. Then she's asleep. You're back into the mines. Get to it. Get to it. 6 of 6. We're doing it. You're finishing tonight. I'm gonna... Maybe I might even finish Dark Souls 2 tonight if we make good progress. If Eleum Loyce is kind to me and Horsefuck Valley doesn't horsefuck me. Panzer's fine. Yeah. Twitch actually helped you with not hating your accent? Good. People on Twitch like it. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you are more happy with it. I think that's a good thing. Also, like, people respond positively when they hear an accent that they recognize or makes them feel at home. Where they're like, oh my God, another New Yorker. Oh my God, another Bostonite. Oh my God, you live in Georgia. You know, that kind of thing. It's nice. It's nice. I love when I meet a streamer who has a thick Southern accent, like way thicker than mine. I adore it because I'm like, thank you for I could talk to you about stuff. Even though I don't have a thick Southern accent, like it's present at least. But I love when I meet a streamer who has a thick Southern accent. Makes me so happy. Assuming that thunder outside doesn't do to me what it did to you this week, here's hoping. Flammenwerfer, Nubelwerfer, Panzer Schreck. Yeah. Flugzugerberkanon. Flugzugerberkanon. Oh, that's a tough one. There's an SSD. It's on Amazon for about 110 per terabyte. That's a lot for 1 terabyte. I think that's as good as you can get. I'll let you store games that the crazy assholes in Australia don't want you to have. You should be able to get bigger than that for 110. Or 1 terabyte for less than that, I would think. You hear people with a thick North Dakotan accent? Yeah. Yeah. What is it about North Dakotan that separates it from like Wisconsin or Michigan? What like specific things do you say in North Dakota that a North Dakotan would be able to pick out and say, North Dakota? It's bullshit that you live thousands of miles to the south of you and I'm not considered Southern. Yeah, you are a deeper, more cosmic Southern for sure. Chopper out, but you're looking specifically for things Sony give a thumbs up for because you're overly cautious about that. That actually does make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to go off brand if you're worried about it. When you get multiple people with Boston adjacent accents in the same call, things get silly. I bet they do. I bet they do. Yeah, don't damage your PS5. Yeah, that's true. You're a what accent, Squirrels? What kind of accent you got? Thin? Thin accent? I didn't know. So I remember, I think my most like pronounced exposure to the Finnish accent was the Hydraulic Press channel on YouTube for the longest time. And I was like, what a cool accent. And then I met so many more Twitch streamers from Finland. And I'm like, damn, your whole nation talks like Khajiit. It's wonderful. I love it. I love the Finnish accent. Flugzeug is aircraft. Where is defense? Cannon is gun. It's hard to say them all. Flugzeug, where cannon. Your accent isn't thin. You're a thin accent. Your accent isn't thin. What? Decode. Decode. Oh, you meant thick. You got a thick accent? Oh, it's not thick. Okay. It's not thick. Okay, it's perfectly clear. Yours is very North American. You got that continental accent. The continental North American accent is like the old-timey radio voice. Talking about the density of the accent, not the place. Yeah. Yeah. Closer to the Philly, New York accent. I gotcha. You have a Southwestern accent, more cowboy than Southern. Yours is pretty suppressed. It comes out occasionally. Yeah, definitely not a Southern accent. More of a Western. You're juggling talking here and gaming. Okay. You do have an accent. Okay, but it's not a thick one. Yeah, you drop a lot of syllables. Otherwise, it's very neutral. I would say so. Yeah. Well, let's get a chest going. A quick chest game while the ad break happens. Let me buy a letter for y'all. Letter or two. Since you've been so nice and cute. I'll buy a couple vowels for you. I'll try. This one's a toughie. Okay, you get one vowel. What if there's a U in there, though? Or a Y? Damn, y'all get one fucking vowel. Your mom is from Tennessee and her accent will sometimes come out at you at times. I bet. Tennessee is a good accent. From Nashville. From Nashville, Tennessee. Autism makes you really good at chameleoning, so you can copy accents very naturally. Comes as easily as breathing to me sometimes. I have to actively keep myself from mimicking an accent that I am exposed to, in fact. If I'm talking to somebody and they have a little bit of an accent, I have to stop myself from adopting it a little bit. You have a North Dakotan accent when you talk because it isn't suppressed. No need to. Let it out, though. Tennessee. Yeah, from Nashville, Tennessee. Plop. Beautiful. Nicely done. You got the leprechaun smasher. Excellent weapon. Nailed it. Nailed it. Smush him. You almost got punched out by an Irishman because you were a little tipsy and adopted his speech patterns. Ooh. Would be... Oh, yeah, that's danger zone. Yeah. My mother would do it so pronouncedly. I don't think it was intentional. I think it was entirely like a subconscious thing. Ooh. So awkward. So awkward. You like go out to a restaurant and your server has an accent and your mother suddenly adopts the same accent seemingly unconsciously, and you're like, the very divergent thing. It's a form of echolalia. I fully believe that I come by all this strange brain chemistry, honestly. The more time goes on, the more signs I see, you know? Echolalia is cool. It is odd. That specific one, like parroting somebody or mimicking somebody's speech patterns is definitely not necessarily considered polite, I would say. I tell you about the road trip where I was listening to Dr. Bombay for 6 hours, and when you hit a border patrol, you were inexplicably, oh Lord. Oh Lord. That is wild. It happens a lot to you in lots of different ways, yeah. Yeah, all the signs are there. The more time goes on, I'm like, I see the seeds of my strange brain chemistry in my lineage, you know? I see it. I am not the first to have a strange brain in my family. Every time you play New Vegas, you start having a southern accent. That's wonderful, but also there's a Brazilian accent on top, and it sounds like mockery. It actually sounds really... It sounds pleasant to me. Spaniards were very fond of my family's southern accent because they said it's so nice to talk to an American who speaks slowly. The stereotype of Americans in Spain is that Americans speak very, very quickly, which is odd because Spaniards also speak quite quickly, or at least Madrileños do. They're like the New Yorkers of Spain. They speak super fast. Shmoo called you pretty. Shmoo knows a good thing. Shmoo knows a good thing when he sees it. There's no way not to assume I'm mocking you. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. I bust out the Bugs Bunny talk. The last time I got pulled over because I had a brake light out, I leaned way out my car, turned around, and looked at the cop, and I was like, "What's up, Doc?" And it made him laugh, which is good, I guess, and certainly probably a privileged response, I suppose. But yeah, I like popped my arm up on the window and leaned way back. I was like, "What's up, Doc?" Only Mexicans have any patience while talking. Yeah. Yeah. Spaniards are hard to keep up with. Spanish television, oh lord, hard to keep up with. Motor mouths in Spain. I speak Spanish very slowly in comparison. I speak it fairly fluently, though my vocabulary is super rusty because I don't get nearly enough opportunity to practice it, but I speak it quite slowly. I speak it like a southerner, I suppose. Talk fast as fuck, but you're also ADHD as fuck. You can't do anything other than talk fast. Nah, I notice. you got a good tempo. You got a good tempo. Spanish speakers are almost always too fast for you. Yeah, Spanish, and it's very, when a Spanish speaker is going fast, it's ratatatatata. You know, it is machine gun fire. You watch TV shows at 1.5x speed, so your brain just goes fast. Your brain's going fast. That's very efficient. It's very efficient. And that would make me go cuckoo. You speak faster than your brain moves, so you skip lots of words and trip over them, slam them together. Yeah. Yeah. I read shit way out of order and have to recompile it in my brain because my eyes are dancing all over the place when I'm reading stuff. I think you catch me often when it gets a little bit later and I start to like get my sentences jumbled a little bit too. I definitely do a little thinking faster than my tiredness level allows me to speak. No diagnosis, but what can you do? I think it would be an open and shut case to get me the ADHD diagnosis. Very, very easy. That's like an inpatient 15-minute appointment, I think. You read faster than you talk, which makes reading out loud interesting. Wow, so you read even faster than you talk. It's impressive. Oh. Adjust myself a little bit in my chair. I think maybe we'll go to Drang Lake. Why don't we? Hi, Chichin. How you doing? How you been? It's good to see you. Let's kill the music, Professor. Kill the music for now. Let's get ourselves to frozen Eleum Loyce. Why don't we? Why is it so bright in here? Is it always this bright? Yes, it is. It's just really dark in the Waffle House. It's really dark there. This is how bright it normally is in here. You got your new residence permit. This is a huge thing taken care of. Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent news. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, Ink T. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Oops. Let me get my plugin going. That'll take the edge off that. Bad news is you always get lost in Eleum, Loyce. Yeah, well, we'll do our best. It is a complicated little castle. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I got fucking soaked today on the road. It was a huge thunderstorm here. It washed me off the road. I had to call off my route a little bit. So I got some driving to do tomorrow, which I don't much care for. But otherwise, it was a good day. I have no other complaints. Jaw hurty tonight, but you're making art anyways. You are being so brave. You are being so brave. I'm sorry, your jaw hurty. And do you have a? Is there a specific? Do you have like a jaw muscle condition or something? Hello, Sarak. Welcome in.
SAR0CK.
Raccoon Raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. Get loved, nerd. Yeah, you too. You too. How are you doing, friends? What we all getting into tonight? I'm just opening up Dark Souls 2 now. What's up? What's up, you? Hi, Lulu Bunai. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Just getting that Dark Souls 2 up and running. Where is it? Welcome, Raiders. Yeah. The thunderstorm wasn't too dramatic. It was so dramatic. It was so dramatic. It came in sideways through my passenger window in my truck. There was a tree down on the street I tried to take cover on. Traffic lights were like getting knocked out of power. It was too dramatic for my tastes, I think. What were y'all getting into tonight, Sarak? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. You had 7 years of braces and you have TMJ, yeah. So it do be like this sometimes. Could be worse. You could have not had braces and been worse off. That's fair. Yeah. I'm sorry you got the TMJ. I hope that the pain alleviates soon. We were doing some fork knife. We got a lot of dubs. I love to hear that. You have brought honor to your house, to your family. You brought honor to your empire. That's good. That's good. Is there an event going on in Fork Knife right now? We're here. We're here in Frozen Eleum Loyce, the very last DLC. It's beautiful. Look how nice it looks here. Goodbye. Good luck. Oh, it looks so nice and frosty. It's so hot here in Georgia that this looks just delightful. The best DLC right up until it very much isn't. Yep. Hanging out in chat is a perfect distraction. Good. I'll try to keep you distracted. Now before, we got our new Flume sword too. It looks so good. So I guess this was probably like the Fume Knight's sword before he became, like back when he was a agile swordsman. I'd love to go straight to winter. I would kill for it. Would kill for it. Putting ice on my car seat so they'll be nice and soggy in the morning. They already are, squirrels. Way ahead of you. I was driving in the rain. I can't roll my windows up because I'll boil to death. So if it rains like that, my windows have to at least be cracked. Forgot to raid. Hello, Dragon Blood. How you doing? Welcome in, friend. Ah, well, no worries. Let's see if there's anything else we need to do before. Oh, we need to finish the broom tower. We haven't used the last smelter wedge. You're just fishing in Fork Nut. Nice, 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 nice. This was Raim's original sword back when he still served Drang Lake. Yes, I was right. I intuited it. Let's see, let's go to the foyer. I think this is how we get up to the last smelter wedge. Somewhere up here. Remember there was that room with the big giant in it? I think we gotta go up that thing over there. No. Missed my elevator. Place with the 4 doors and the big fella. Yeah. We'll see if we can get there. Okay. Up we go. I don't know where that is, but maybe it's here. We'll find it. Or is this the way to... Is this the way to Alon? This might be the way to Sir Alon. We'll see. We're not in a rush. We got plenty of time. This is Sir Alon. Okay, this is not the place. Thank you for voting to hold off on tacos last night. Oh, I missed that vote. Today's Liz is so glad yesterday's Liz didn't eat them. Thank you, yesterday's Liz. Impeccable self-control. Is it this way? Might be this. You were technically there for it. I think I must have been distracted. You would never say no to tacos. Oh, it happened at Jam's channel. I was in and out. My internet kept going down. Sadly. Get blown up. Yes. Oh, beautiful. I hope he drops another possessed knight sword. Possessed armor, great bow, nice. It'd be cool to get 2 possessed armor swords. Which kind of tacos did you make, Liz? Boys, you go down that way. You go down that way. Go. Nyom. Nyom, go. Go. Nyom. Ow. Ow, I'm on fire. Okay. We'll send this down that way when we blow up the boys. Yes! Oh my god, that's so fucking satisfying. Oh, that kicks so much ass. I love this game. You had 3 of your leftover tacos at noon, 2 a.m. later when you needed again, and wasn't sure what to do. Yeah, save them for today's lunch. That was the right call. Okay, you head down there. Go get blowed up. Go. Go! Don't you come back here. Okay, I'm gonna put on that short bow again. Where's the lightest bow we have? The Bellkeeper bow. And then let's swap to fire arrows. And blow him up. Oh my god. It's so fucking cool. I love this game. Oh shit. Hi. Lord have mercy. Get buried, bitch. Buried, bitch. Hi, Creep. How are you doing? How was your day? It's not wise. Innocent, yes. New taco cart just opened near you. You're so pleased at the tostones. Oh. Tostones, shredded beef and guacamole slapped super hard. Fuck, yes. If they got a good green salsa, oh, you're set. Fresh ground beef from the local butcher, sour cream, fresh romaine, shredded Mexican cheese blend, taco sauce, perfection. Simple perfection. Doing well, just woke up from a nap and ordered some wings. I need to get me some wings. Somebody said they had wings last night and I was so jealous. I haven't had wings in ages. Okay, I have no fucking clue have no clue where this man is. Maybe it's underneath. Maybe it's that underneath bit. Oh yeah, you got the Doritos Locos shells. Yeah. Fish and chips for dinner? That's so good. Fish and chips are a thing that is categorically best to make at home. Because it's always too expensive. It's always way too expensive at a restaurant for just fucking fried fish and french fries. They'll charge you fucking 18 bucks for 2 little pieces of fish. Does not open from the side. What are we even doing here? What do you mean doesn't open from this side? Ugh. I think it's down this way. I think this is the way we came in. Cart belonging to a local Mexican grocery store. They have a habanero salsa that will change your life. I would like my life to be changed by it. The closest bonfire is upper floor. You pick a lift down. I see. Okay. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe it's this guy right here. This? This maybe? This? Up here, the fish pieces are massive for what you pay, but that's also very New England. Okay. A little civilization. No? Not this. Not here. Done that. You've done all that. Okay, let's just use the feather and go back to... Let's go back to the upper bonfire. You can do these with 4 items. 1 pound ground beef, 1 pound El Paso taco kit. Yeah, and then shredded cheese and sour cream. Easy peasy, baby. And delicious. I need me my sour cream and my guac on it, though. You need that. That's just personal preference. Okay. Wait, is that the room I was just... Mom, that's the room I was just staring at. That's the room I was just staring at. Okay. Let's see. That's so funny. But from a different angle, to be fair. From a different angle. Alright. We take a elevator down. From here. That. There. Maybe it's that middle bit right here. Or maybe that over there. It's the middle bit down here. All right. God bless you. Thank you. This thing? This thing that does not open from this side. Ah! How do I get there? And this is the way you come in. It's not there. It's got to be more of a middle bit. Even more middle than this middle bit. This middle bit. That middle bit right there. Maybe it's that middle. Maybe it's this thing that I'm staring at right here. One of these should dunk you in lava if you're not careful. It's complicated as fuck. It's so complicated. You just come up to this level. Okay, so that was... There was no benefit to that whatsoever. I just came down here for fun. Is there anything inside that room? If you're completely immune to fire, wonder. Okay, not that. That. How do we get over to that? I need to figure this out. Red miasma gives you a new trick. Oh no, cannon hands. Yeah. I hear that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. This bit. Right over here. Okay. Woo. It's gotta be this. This is... Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Get that door open. Smelter, I hardly know her. Oh, it'd be sure nice to get her soul before you kill me. Okay, we got it. Woo! Ooh, big boy. It's big boy season. Honestly, this thing does so much better damage than our dark weapon did to him. Oof. He hits like a truck, but... Got him. Holy shit. Smelter wedge, yeah. Yeah, they're these, like, effigies of the goddess, more or less, of this place that you gotta destroy with something called a smelter wedge, whatever that is. Yeah, buffing that guy, really mean. Rude in the extreme. Ooh. Sky Jail. Welcome to Sky Jail. Titanite slab and 3 chunks? Holy shit. Good treasure. Good treasure. You forgot to pick up one of her soul fragments somewhere. I think you're right. I think you're right. We have 11. Is it possible we just haven't smelted? Like, we haven't found it? Found the wedge yet? Or the statue? It might be one of the ones down below. Used all the wedges. Oof. In the pit with 30 knights? Oh. Maybe. Don't know. 200k blood. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's probably in the early area, I would think. You used a wedge, but they killed you like immediately and you never went back for your souls. That's possible. That's certainly possible. What is this? Oh, treasure. We were lacking Surlons, you're right. Pilgrim's Spontoon. What the fuck is a Spontoon? Some kind of pole arm, I think. Oh, Hellpepper's here. Hi, Hellpepper. How you doing, HP? No, it's not. The fuck is a Spontoon? We'll never know. Pilgrim's Spontoon. It's the Squid Game on Nintendo Switch, yeah. You okay? How y'all doing? I'm mad for you. I'm mad for your sake, Hellpepper. Is it a hat? Is it not a weapon at all? Is it instead a hat? There it is, Pilgrim Spontoon. I just went right past it. Oh, it's the sorcery spear. Oh, cool. Okay. You had a blurst kitty moment today? Let me hear. What did the babies do? What did the babies do? Oh. Pull on with a long spike and 2 blades on a relatively short shaft. Much used ceremonially nowadays in military parades. Makes sense. Spontoon. What a word. Everybody calls you new dress pretty. It is pretty. Alright. Let's set this to cat ring real quick. Perfect. And then set that back to whatever the fuck I was wearing before. Leo ring. Why does it throw the Leo ring in the most random location? There we go. Lay on couch, Coach, go lay on your chest, starts cleaning your beard. You're like, oh, you're cleaning my beard. Nip. Easy. Comes from France, hence the ridiculous name. Sponton. The Sponton. Yeah, I think that place with the fuck pit that Liz was talking about is down on this floor, I think. I think it's down here. The fuck pit. Oh, what the fuck? That's so rude. Oh my god. Bro. 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 1 of 12. No guarantees. You can cast sorceries and hexes, but you never really tested it. It doesn't get talked about much. So I assume it's no good compared to like the blue flame. I have to check every wedge location. Yeah, it's. I think the most probable location is on the walk down from the starting area where you pass by a couple of them. And I just didn't think to pick it up. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bones. How you doing, Bones? The fuck, but this place was a real fucking increep. It's a little less aggressive now that we cleared it out a little bit, but still pretty rowdy. Still pretty rowdy place. Oh my god, that wind-up is so stupidly long. Double parry! Oh, get fucking double parried, bitch ass. Oh. Oh. It's a very rare weapon that it doesn't deal any physical damage. Really? That's very interesting. Pure magic like the Moonlight Greatsword? That's actually a good thing in some cases. Hello, howdy. The move is over. Holy fuck. You were wiped the fuck out. Are you, like, in? Did you finally get the kitty paperwork? Oh, it doesn't. It does magic and dark out of the box. That's interesting. I wonder... It might be worth playing around with a little bit later. To see how it do. It might have a secret, like... Said fuck 'em, brought it to him while they actively did... Brought him while they actively did the paperwork. Yeah, that paperwork. Good, good. Oh my god. I'm about to die. Oh, I'm gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're gonna live. Sheesh. So you are... Is this it? Is this official? Are you checked out of the hotel, Bones? Did you officially turn your key in? Double stab, yes. Leo ring, you're never leaving my side. Well, the move is over. Unpacking isn't, so you're laid up on a piece of furniture with a bath towel from the dryer. I imagine you are. Okay, no soul here, and I think this is where she was. One of the two straight swords in this game that has a double stab. The other one is Sunbro's sword. It's good. Use a digikeypad to no key. Just have to send them a text in the morning saying you're out. Holy shit, they're gonna miss you, Bones. They're gonna miss you. They don't know how to show it. They don't know how to express it. But they're gonna miss you. Alright. Well, let's... God help us, let's go back to the start, I guess. Let's go to where it all started. And just work our way through the level. Successful move. I am so fucking happy for you, Bones. You have been there so long. So incredibly long. 70 days shy of a full year in that motel. You might walk into the office and do it instead of a text. You should. You should. I'm here to turn in my key. And they're like, who are you? Now, the problem is remembering where the fucking smelter, where the lady was. We'll never be done with fucking Broom Tower. Oh my god. Hello, Doc. How you? Woo. How you doing, Doc? We got something back at the motel. It's gone. Oh shit. Okay, that worked. That worked. It's fine. The butt pit. You're doing okay? Stomach problems finally easing off? Good. I just missed the elevator. I did. Thank you. I did. Any more storms? We had a huge thunderstorm today. It was gnarly. It actually, like, I had to cancel my route. Chased me off the road. And I just had to sit on a side street for a while. And, like, wait it out. Fuck yeah. God. Oof. And I'm on and off over here. Good sleeping weather, but my knees don't like it. Yeah, it's good sleeping weather. It's not great driving weather, that's for sure. You're under flash flood warning for a bit? Yeah, it was spicy here. Where the... are all the smelter ladies? Oh, hey, there's like a... Hey, Shoggoth Mom, is that a thing? That, that looks like death to me, but is that a thing down there? They rarely put things in places by accident.
A new recruit has joined the army.
You think that's death? Okay. It looks like death to you. Hello, Argos. Welcome in. He is slowly leaving the rain. It's not. It's going to be in the 70s this weekend here. It's nice. Looking forward to that. Also feel you're your apartment. You're still not fully unpacked. Yeah, same. Same, Hell Pepper. I've been here almost 2 years, right? Or have I been here 2 years? Wait, have I been here more? I don't know how long I've been here. What is time anyway? It's almost 60 tonight. Yeah, it's still 73 degrees here. You don't have all the places memorized? Slowly, we'll make our way through. We wanted to stream again, so hopefully they won't be bad tomorrow. You decided to boot up Silent Hill, which also sent you an email saying you can do channel point and emote stuff. Really? That's awesome. Not affiliate, but they're letting you do that. So it sounds like you're affiliate, though. That's fantastic. Good job. $67 for you, much cooler than 90. Yeah, it was rough weather today, for sure. Second one is right after this ladder. Yeah. We've been down here a few times, so I'm fairly certain it's not here, but just in case. Get rid of everything still in boxes? You probably should. Yeah. Alright, bruh. Come at me, bro. Whoa! Gross. No. Like this. Good God. Lord, this room. This room. And this room. And this room. Definitely sounds some stuff off will not catch me lugging a 50-inch TV. Oh, Lord. Pray for me tonight, doing 5 sets. Wait, what does that mean? All these rooms are so cursed. Hello, Reki. How you doing? How was your day? Welcome in. I've been affiliate too, but the exact wording is you can now access monetization and community building tools, including channel points, bits, subs, and the emotes and badges that come with them. These tools you'll be able to kickstart your community, even if you haven't reached affiliate status. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a cool change, though. Okay. Fuck. Chipped off the fucking wall. You're relaxing. I love that. Where's the lady? That is everything you get as affiliate, for sure. What makes affiliate different? I think they probably just make... I don't know what criteria it is to do that, but apparently they've made it so that you can just have, like, some other way of becoming affiliate without being affiliate. I don't know. It's weird. Certainly nothing to complain about. Oh, boys. Ouch. Okay. Not here. Third one is the first room with a big fella. First room with a big fella. I wonder which first room with a big fella. How was that? How was that not a parry either? God, I'm gonna die to this dude. Each set is 10 squats with weights in both hands, 10 lifts, curl, followed by raising it to full arm extension, 10-second holds, 10 lunges, 10 punch sets, and 10 crunches. Nice. 5 sets tonight. You're gonna feel the burn. Feel the burn. I think the first room with the big guy is down that ladder, actually. I think that's true. You use any money you earn through Twitch for stuff like subs and bits, yeah. Well, you can't imagine you'll end up making the $50 payout minimum. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like very up in the air on that. Like, on one hand, that's handy. On the other hand, I can see like there's something cynically. There's something cynical about them doing that, you know? Basically, come to any store stuff. Yeah, exactly. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? Get down there through here. Oh, yes. There's literally a stairway right down here. Okay. This is how. My God. Getting my shit kicked in by the flamethrower friend, yeah. Sorry for emotes and channel points. It's huge. It's huge, Doc. Yeah, you got big plans? You gonna streamer bot it up? Oh boy. This boy's about to blow. They about to blow. Feeling very plateaued. I hope you do feel a little burn. Good burn. Need a quick pickup. Might be faster for you to pop 2 life gems. That's true. It's true. I often don't use those unless I'm like doing what I consider to be an extended journey. You know, if I'm just wandering around, I tend not to use those. I tend to just use my Estus. Twitch emotes template from the Clip Studio paid asset store. Might be time to open it up. I think so. Get that streamer bot up and running. As well. And get your art mojo back. Fuck yeah. 80% the way to your end of year goal. That's beautiful. We are not 80% through the year. That's wonderful. Daily jogs more than weights to the goals, yeah, but dog is 105 out there. Yeah, we ain't doing that. No. Iron King, you remember this pain. We've thankfully completed 99% of it, including the bosses. But we have somehow managed to lose. Oh, I remember. Okay. Yeah, it's close to here. We go down the trapdoors. We have somehow managed to lose a fragment of Nadalia's soul. Somewhere. I didn't pick it up somewhere. This is the first room with the big boy. Get on down there. And then if we come around this way, and go down this way. Who's gonna waterboard me? You can't both leave. No. Down the... Oh, that's the wrong pit. Down the pit.
Dembone's CD wants you to waterboard yourself.
That's
Your
not
Majesty.
a real... Not a real waterboard. Thank you, Liz, for Dim's Bones water hydrating me. I'll hydrate anyway because I'm thirsty. I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it on my own terms. Oh my god, I love those little barrel dudes so much. Okay, that makes things better in general. Down there. There's another one. Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he get close enough to a foe? Take him out? Oh, no. Oh, he did. He did. Okay. Now, before we go down there, let's do replenishment. Dark weapon. And let's go fucking destroy some bitches.
Diaby Squirrels wants you to chum down. Your
Ow.
magnificence.
Everybody calm down. I am not drinking anymore. You are off schedule. You are abusing our system. Our beautiful system. Ow. I just learned something important about this longsword, which is that the running R1 two-handed is also a poke, which is huge. Okay. Was she down here? She was like over here, wasn't she? In the tower where Maldron invaded you, or right before the Fume Knights Arena, I might have skipped one of the 4 there, because there's like big nasty dudes down there. Okay, so not here. Is there one out here, maybe?
I ran some documents by All Rocks earlier. I ate half of them and based on the ones that were remaining. He says this is a bug, not a feature. Also drink more water.
No. Only tea. Only tea tonight. I refuse. Why does that look like something we could blow up? It's not, because there's an indestructible thing in the way. I don't think there was one on the way on this run. There's other ones, but I'm sure you picked those up. The one you already checked behind the locked door, the one before Sir Alon, the one you just destroyed. Alright, so it's gotta be down in the pit. Let's start with the pit. That's fairly easy to check.
To consume dihydrogen monoxide. Your Majesty.
Now?
According to the laws of your father, the laws you continuously make a mockery of by implementing a cooldown on the water redeems. You are legally obligated to chug that water even if it is off schedule.
I make the rules! I'm not gonna do it! Doing everything but buying. I'm not gonna do it. Y'all are trying to make me pee 1,000 times again. And I'm not gonna fall for it. There's one lady. There it is. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Also, oh, there's the boys. We found it. I just forgot to pick it up. Nadalia is no more. True Soul of Nadalia acquired. True Soul of Nadalia. And so it's kiss. A little kiss. Potion of remove belly button. Bond, real quick. Yes. Does this room have a hole in the ceiling? I think it does. Yeah, it does. It has a really cool looking hole in the ceiling. With a giant sword or something going down into it. Fell into it with 3 dudes chasing you, saw her, jabbed her, then sprinted into that side room and died. This is the room you were thinking of. This is the Fume Knight room, though. This has got to be a different room. This is the room that Fume Knight's in, I think. You're not expecting kiss, but normally it's all like Castlevania inspired words. Yeah, a kiss is a vampiric thing.
Giggle. Heal well.
It may just be the same floor, yeah.
Wawa. My adorable queen.
I'm not gonna...
Ooh.
Oh my god, no. No! No ooh voice, rat bag. You know I'm weak against that. You know that's a weakness of mine. Can't resist ooh voice. Wow, that is a convenience store. You are? Vampire's Kiss Castlevania is a game, is it? Bye. Very dramatic. Yeah, yeah. Kiss or the embrace. The embrace. You don't have a Huawei there? Huawei is cool. Yeah. Fucking what? Yeah. Yeah, folks literally are like heading down to the Wawa. Like it's nothing. They just say that out loud, Liz, up there. Yes, what your local gas station was, yeah. Fucking Circle K. It's golden pantries here for the most part. It's very Georgia. In Philly, home of the Wawa. It's
There
true.
until
There. Dracula X was localized in Europe as Vampire's Kiss? I had no idea. Had no idea. Okay, so we still need 2,000 souls before we can level up again. Okay, so now with Nadalia's soul,
Boney.
we can take that to
Sorry,
somebody.
Boney and POO Kitty put a hole in your ceiling. We promise not to play with hash rounds indoors anymore. Anyways, can you drink some water for us?
No, I'm not gonna do it. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. In the act of dancing, the Bride of Ash was transfigured as smoke, enticing people to her residence, and so her seat of power came to be known as the Broom Tower. The wondrous soul of this augur of solitude can be used to acquire numerous souls from great something great. In the act of dancing, the Bride of Ash was transfigured as smoke. I think, what was her sin? Like, if Nashandra is, like, lust for power, what are the sins of these other... The cover looks crazy, yeah. The quick trip? We get quick trips too, yeah. We got quick trips. I don't know if I don't know how regional they are. I'm sure there are maps. You want a Wawa sandwich? Does Wawa do good sandwiches? They have like delis.
You need armor?
So you probably don't have anything new because we've been doing the DLC. You don't get anything new. I think he's pretty much got everything that he's going to have, except New Game Plus stuff. They have everything. Everything. So they're like a sheets. So now we gotta go down to... We gotta check either Strayed.
Are you hydrating yet?
I'm not hydrating! They even do pizza now? Yeah, yeah. Chandra was lost to greed, Alana was lost to rage, and Adalia was lost to longing. So sad. I strayed.
Well, this is a most twisted soul. Very good indeed. Prepare to peer straight into the heart of magic.
Straight into the heart of magic. Ooh. Repel from the giant lord soul. No damage can be inflicted. Oh, outcry. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, Pyromancy. Spouts multiple dark flames. This child of dark, bearing inconceivable strength, found herself in a kingless land devoid of souls, and enduring there, has all but condemned herself to a fate most wretched. Huh.
Wheelie though.
She was lonely.
Winking too much, Wawa. You might get a UWUTI.
UWTI, what the fuck? This is the only dark pyromancy in DS2. 45,000 fucking souls. Jesus Christ, is it expensive enough? Gas station pizza there fucks unreasonably hard? Really? Our gas station here is absolute garbage. Just the worst. Just the worst. 45,000 souls. Good God. Okay, I wonder if Ornifex... Let's see if Ornifex offers us something for Nadalia. Let us see. Let's go see Big Booty Bird. Oh, shit. All the spiders. 1,000 spiders. Boss weapons. The version of Chaos Storm that deals both fire and dark damage. That sounds pretty cool. You're fading. Good night. Good night, Bones. If you fall asleep, we are so happy for you being in your own place tonight. That is so huge.
This unworthy one casts blood to salt, instantly dehydrating all vampires within range. Rehydration is recommended.
Dark approaches. What a cool noise he just made. Hack! Curse! Yeah, huge 9-9 to Bones. This Skeksis over here fell off his little perch. It's interesting. I've never seen him do that before. He's trying to get back up to it. Bud, you okay? You want to go home? Yeah, I know. Listen, there's no reason to be like that.
Nautilus wants you to sit and ship, Your Highness.
Okay, that's an actual hydrate.
Why you kill my spiders? Now you gotta rehydrate to make up for it.
I'll actually rehydrate now. But I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Christ. Break it. Watching that redeem to the second. It errored you. I hate this fucking website. What the hell was Dan going on about the other day? Did you see them talking about like lots of viewership is going to be adjusted downwards because they're cracking down on view botting? Because it's a huge problem. Lots of smaller streamers are view botting. I'm like, what are you talking? What are you talking about? Let's see, Nadalia, Nadalia offers the Chime of Screams. Nothing appears sacred about this frightful design of this chime, but it does have the benefit of raising one's faith. The oozing frozen iron forming the bell seem to anticipate a scream. Interesting. Okay. He says he's gonna delete all the bots, and every streamer has tons of bots, so everyone's numbers will be lower. Oh my lord. So, see you in a week, Sari. I want to get people to turn against small-time streamers. Sounds like bullshit to me. Yeah. He's planning to penalize the shit out of lurkers and needs an excuse for the outcome. That sucks ass. Those bots that sit in like 30k plus streams at once don't count anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't think many small streamers have that many bots. I agree. I really don't. And I do think that big streamers view bot to get their streams to the top of the categories. I do think that that does happen. Chime is for low faith builds. The lower the faith, the bigger the bonus. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. So not really of interest to us. It's also 20,000. Damn. Soul of Alana, Squalid Queen. I forgot to check Strayed for an Alana spell, but I don't think I saw one. I don't think he had one. they had loads of bots, they wouldn't be small streamers, right? Right. But it's not super easy or expensive. Yeah. There's also some streamers being maliciously viewbotted so they can't go for things like partner because people are jerks. That is also true. He can't scapegoat his moneymakers, even if he knows they're the problem. Mm-hmm. You always try to collect everything. I'm also a bit of a collector, yeah. Alana only makes the axe. Okay. Only makes the axe. It seems cool. At 20 health, well, you just two-hand it, whatever. It's weird that it doesn't have any scaling on it. I guess you could make it a dark weapon, probably. Assuming you can infuse it. You have officially reached the point where you hate Dan more than Bezos. That is honestly impressive, yeah. He'll never reach Musk levels of hate, but he wants to. Yeah, I am not pleased by that business. I'm not pleased in the least.
Come again, if it please you.
They did make an announcement recently that partners can now be banned for the same reasons as everyone else has, essentially admitting that partners were above the rules before. Huh. Huh. You can infuse it for a double B on Strength Dark. Okay. For the rare Strength Hex build, I suppose. That statement does strike me as like, yeah, that's a screwball statement, isn't it? I need to watch my ass. That's right. Done are my 2 weeks of impunity. Alas, I was just getting comfortable. How the fuck do I get out of this place? How do I get to the other part of Seldora? Is there a Dex Hex weapon? I think there's a few. The thing I'm currently using is kind of a Dex. This is kind of a Dex Hex weapon that I'm using right now, the Dark Fume Sword. We got a B at max improvement. We got a high B scaling on Dark and a A scaling on Dex. Which is pretty good. And it does really good damage, so. I'm so confused. How the fuck do I get out of here? Most dark infused katanas and curved swords would fit the bill. Would fit the bill just fine. There's no choice to admit he's given preferential treatment to the top streamers because the board demands he address that, but he refuses to apologize to admit it, so instead he phrases it as a policy change. Yeah. To avoid admitting it was the prior policy, despite it tacitly admitting that it was. But tacitly is the important bit, I suppose. Is there a... Oh, there's like a little cave over here. This is how you get out of here. This is how you get out of here. And get to the further part of Seldora. Okay. So these dudes, these dudes with spiders on their back, are they experiments that the Duke was doing? Like, Tark? Like, are they primitive versions of Tark? What's the story with Seldora? You know? When he gives preferential treatment, they'll simply say, this is an extraordinary circumstance. Usually we would ban a partner like anyone else. See? Yeah, we said we we're going to do that. Right. Still going to be the current policy. They're not going to miss out on the revenue split just because someone got railed on stream. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. We said they can get banned. Can. If we so choose. Doesn't mean they will. It's still a case-by-case basis, exactly. We said they can be. That's what you wanted, right? Only worried about if they could ban top streamers, they never considered if they should, right? Yeah, y'all got his number. Y'all got his number. Ban me over nothing to prove you'll ban partners, then leave the top 100 alone. No. Oh, man. It's just getting so comfy. No! Hi. Item. Bleedstone. He's a tech bro. He trained Google AI to feed his number to people Googling, how do I contact the Twitch soul? It's amazing. Big Cell Door was taken over by the parasitic spiders after they broke into the cavern while mining. Interesting. It's an interesting thought. I figured that they were like experiments, you know? It's locked. How do you get in there? I don't remember. Or no. Maybe we never have. Five steps deep in a joke? I think it might have been. But that's okay. The reason I came over here in the first place was because there's a couple items over there that I never bothered to get. I guess we're gonna do that now. Duke is actually a reincarnation of Seath the Scaleless, and just like Seath, he's batshit crazy. But he feeds the soul of Seath the Scaleless to his pet, Freya. It's so weird. Like, it doesn't make... They don't quite explain what all that... Wait, where they were going with all that to my satisfaction, you know? Peasant trousers. Finally, a decent pair of pants. Okay. I bet these items will definitely be worth it. It will definitely be worth all the pain we're about to inflict on ourselves. You got the old Pale Drake soul in the past. In New Game Plus. Oh. Oh. Night shards, chunk, and slab. Actually worth it. And a torch. Huge. Wow, with replenishment on, we actually take almost no damage in there. It's actually pretty impressive. It's kind of like having the spike breaker armor. Kind of. Tolkien would have read that sentence that I despise allegory. That's very funny. Soul mini spooters. 2 mini spooters. That's a lot of damage we just put out, though. He's trying to bring back his wife and making a spider a person or something. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Does feel like a Dark Souls plot point, yeah. Ooh, Brightstone Key. This is new. This is a new thing. Soul of Hero and some gold pine resin. Nice. What's this then? Do we wish that we had a torch lit? Maybe. Duke in his madness is obsessed with spiders, using his soul, old Pale Drake soul, to empower his dear Freya. Okay. Okay. Using his soul to empower. Got a bit too powerful and spawned all the parasitic spiders. Alright. I feel like they could have maybe, like, laid that out a little bit more clearly. Oh, hi. Can't quite see. You are not a mimic. Okay. I was struggling to see the latches. Black Knight, Ultra Great Sword, Great Fireball, and a Fire Seed. Oh, baby. Beautiful treasures. Beautiful. What is with these ones on the wall? What is with the ones on the wall? It seems like a Legend of Zelda reference to me. You know what I mean? Like, look, they've got the skull on their backs and everything. You know? Like, you see? Now, open a secret door, because I killed all of them. Starting to think it'll be the punches. Punches. They're gonna stop you in your tracks. You got this. Ow. Be a jerk. Okay, let's light a torch and bring it with us real quick. We've got 2 hours of torch. I wonder if at some point, some vendor at some point unlocks torches. 3 jabs, left, right, left, right. 10 times each set while holding an 8-pound weight in each hand. Good. Good. Punch so strong. And then put those weights, strap them to your feet, and do kicks. You need to be strong in punch and kick. Surely we already lit anything down here because we came down here with a torch. Anything that could be lit has been lit. I'm fairly certain. Work out with your boobs equipped? Nice. Especially good on squats and crunches, I bet. I bet. You're training like Goku. That's just what Goku did. Goku increased cup size over the period of several years until he was finally ready to leave the gravity chamber. You're already done for the day? That's crazy how, Pepper, that's crazy how that works. I think they should give you a raise. Mm-hmm. Buffy, please tell me about the time Goku did HRT to become stronger. I think Goku would. If he reasonably believed that it would, he would. And I can tell you from experience, while it may not muscularly make you stronger, it does in important spiritual ways make you stronger. Definitely increases your, like... definitely increases your dark damage, that's for sure. If you're on testosterone, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that kind of HRT. That will make you build muscle a little bit faster. Force me to work harder to build up the same strength so I can use this to control my Super Saiyan God transformation and train harder even here on Earth? Hi, Tanskin, how you doing? Oh, there's a big dragon there. Oh, there's a big dragon. Did she... Okay, did she hatch from the dragon's mouth? Whoa. Whoa, what's this? Oh shit, did I just trigger a dart? What? Whoa. Dragon memories. One cannot reside in memory for long. What the fuck is dragon memories? Oh shit, is this a boss fight? You don't remember that? I did not do this. How's Dark Souls going? Good, but there's a... I'm experiencing something. In New Game Plus, this is where the Pale Drake Soul is. Oh. Fascinating to get the Moonlight Greatsword. Can I, like, talk to it, or... Oh, examine. There we go. Ancient Dragon Soul. You need to go teach. It was nice hanging out here again. Good night, Chichin. I hope you have a wonderful class today. It doesn't seem to be a hidden boss. Seems to be just get the Ancient Dragon Soul. Neat. And maybe nothing else. There's just a big ancient dead dragon. And we leave. And that's it. Fucking cool. Where did that thing go? It's been ages, yeah. I don't remember that at all. Guardian Dragon Soul? Ancient Dragon Soul. Soul of the ancient dragon that stands magnificently deep within the shrine. This powerful being stands and waits for whoever may visit him. Use the dragon soul created by those who peered into the essence of the soul to acquire numerous souls. Okay. Huh. There's a giant in that first area where you fight Chaser Knight or whatever. You take back. Oh yeah, we did the giant souls. We did do the giant souls. It's Dragon D's memories. God damn it, squirrels. God damn it. Yeah, this is similar. I love that. I love that concept of that. And I think they should have done that in Elden Ring to show us the, like, War of the Shattering. I think that would have been cool as shit. They don't for some reason. Chaser Knight is what they called you in college. We haven't seen the pursuer in a while. I know one place we could go fight 2 pursuers. If we were so inclined. I don't think I am so inclined. Hello, I have souls to use.
Bearer of until.
Okay, just testing. Okay, right. Let's take the Dex ring off real quick. Do you want to pursue you? You're here for it. Let's see. Let's put on... which is some random bullshit.
Bearer until.
Okay. So our right weapon is at 257. I put on... Okay, so Faith, don't do shit. Don't do shit. Dex, on the other hand, holy shit. We go up 6 points of damage. With 1 point of Dex? Oh, baby. We're Dex devoted now. We are so pumping Dex until it hurts. Oh, Jesus. A weapon that's actually going to get stronger as we progress? Holy shit. I should have gotten the Fume Knight sword as soon as I could. I'm almost tempted to go take those 7 points out of Int. Although it's only 5 points. I only have 5 extra points in Int because I'm wearing the... I think I'm wearing the... Well, let me see. Hold on. Let's see if that's true. No, I have 7 whole points in Int. I have 7 whole points. I'm tempted to go take it out because we hardly ever use... that... spell, recollections or whatever. affinity. We hardly ever use affinity. That's the only thing that really benefits powerfully from that much int investment. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear, for real. Kitty time. Go give besitos to the kitties. 7 more points in it than you ever had. The idea was to get more casts, more orbs on affinity, because I did not remember it scaling on int. I think why I remember it being good was my initial character was a pure caster sorcerer, pure int. And then later in the game when I found hexes, affinity worked really well because I had a super high int. So I had like 5 orbs of it. So you mess with magic. Lightning were broken. They were broken as fuck. You ever try to fight 6 Metal Gear Rays back to back? Those things have hands for machines with no arms. Hands for machines, no arms. You'd win. Okay, I say we do it. I say we go back to the ladies and use one of our soul vessels to reconstitute ourselves. I think we should. Quick and important question, though. Quick, important question for anybody who's played Dark Souls 2. If I use a soul vessel to start my character over, it does keep my appearance, right? I don't have to remake my appearance. Literally nobody who matters that is weak to magic in Elden Ring. The last boss is fairly weak to magic, if I recall correctly, girls, of the vanilla. Right? Correct? Okay. We do not have to remake ourselves visually. You have lifetime bragging rights? Yeah, y'all got lifetime bragging rights. So we got a 20%. Okay, fair. Weak may be a strong... Nobody has magic vulnerability, I see. Well, a boss being least resistant to something is as close to a weakness as we're gonna get, I guess. Okay, so let's plan this out real quick. 36, 18, 15, 25, 16, 20, 20, 40. Oh no, that's 37, 30. So what we can do is just take 7 whole points. I say, okay. If I don't allocate all my points, can I? No, it's not going to give me points banked or anything. Hopefully it'll still let us see our weapon. So we can tell if we hit like a soft cap or something on Dex. Okay, let's give this a try. We've got a few just in case we fuck up. But I think we're okay.
Still, do you wish?
Yes, I do wish to start all over again. Give a soul vessel. Okay, so bring Vig up to 36. Feels good. And 18. We'll just bring everything back up. It's got a 40 magic resistance like the other elements that aren't holy. Oh, so it's not even better than the other things that aren't holy? All right, well, fair. I take it back then. Okay, int and faith to 30 for sure. Okay. And then Dex. Yeah, I'm getting 9 points per there. 10 points. Another 9. Another 9. Another 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it hits a real hard cap right here. From 21. Goes from 266 to 395. What the fuck? What? Oh. Oh, that's it. Realizing that we can do it one-handed raw. Okay. So it's not that crazy. It's actually not that crazy. Still, though. Not bad. Yeah, I'm tempted to put that at 25 and then possibly redistribute a couple additional points. How much does it take to get, just out of curiosity, how much does it take to get another spell slot? Jesus Christ, 5 whole extra points? Hell. Why are they so stingy with spell slots in this one? It's brutal, team, it's brutal. The spells are good, it is true. You're not wrong. Are good. Try to make you use the rings. They are generous with the spell slots that the rings give you. Want heavy investment to have them? Yeah, heavy stat investment or sacrifice a ring slot to get a bunch. Hi Nanalia, how you doing? Okay, and we finally stopped getting 2 extra points of stamina at 20. Let's put 2 points there, 5 points in dex. How's that sound? I think that sounds really good. I'll let a lot of builds have at least some spells so casting feels a bit like part of the system. Yup, rather than a committed build. I like that about Elden Ring, that they are generous with the spell slots. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. This is not what DS2 is going for. You were so right.
Now.
It wants mage to be a build. Yeah, you can.
A journey without rest.
You can definitely like mix in a little bit of spellcasting, but you're like a warrior who knows a spell. Played some content warning with friends. I loved content warning. Did you make some good videos? I always used too much of the tape at the beginning because I was too busy doing like intro bits. But I really liked content warning.
Bearer of until
Now, you take this extra point and just start pumping dex, I think. We at least have a couple levels where it's still giving a point of damage each. Beautiful. The build for warriors in DS2 is warrior with dark weapon to buff most weapons. Yeah. Of the 3 of us, one of us had any idea what they were doing. One was brand new and I haven't played in so long. It was fun regardless. Yeah, I played with a group of people and I'm pretty sure none of us knew what we were doing. And we still made some okay money. We got through like day, I don't know, day 4? I don't know. All right, so back to Eleum Loyce. Let's do it. Every player, no matter their stats, can have 1 summon, 1 turret. But if you want to be a summoner, you gotta build for summoner, right? And place those before a boss fight to last the entire boss. That's cool. You know, the 4 attempts we came close to reaching the 3K view goals one time. Build items to that increase it to 2, 2. Mm-hmm. We went right last time. Let's go left this time. Ava, the lion, the tiger. This tiger reminds me of the 80s movie Beastmaster, where they wanted like a Black Panther to be Dar, the Beastmaster's animal companion, but they couldn't find a Black Panther. So they painted a tiger black. It's a great movie and you should watch it immediately if you haven't seen it. I note no obvious... You had 10 summons and 4 turrets. Jeez. Alright, kitty. She's straight up 6. Hello? I don't remember this cat being invisible. Is this cat invisible? This cat is invisible? Why don't I remember this cat being invisible? Oh god, there it is. Oh, what the fuck? This cat's invisible? For real? There it is. You have to break the curse first. I don't remember this at all. Oh, child. Oh, Lord. Ouch. Crystal Kitty, yeah, it's a spellcasting kitty. It is pretty cool. Okay, so we have to break the curse. Let's go break the curse, I guess. Need the eye of the priestess. Thank God I used my souls up. You could do the bosses correctly. Yes, I think I shall. But if you're Liz, you fight the Invisikitties, don't you? Fight the power. I respect, but do not understand this approach. Okay, not that slow. Oh, the wind-up is so slow. Okay, hit me again. Let me learn your wind-ups. Nice, slow wind-up. There we go. Real slow wind-ups. Invisible predators honestly sound pretty terrifying. Hi, buddy. Where'd you come from? Oh, Lord, okay. The spear guys have a whole different wind-up. Caramba. Okay. We're in our learning arc. We're learning. Are we a little parry-pilled? We are. Still too slow. Or too fast. Still too fast. Slow on that one. Ooh, and then chopped to pieces. For our summoners use whips, which scale off your summon stats instead of your melee or range or magic stats. They have crazy good reach, and while the damage is meh, they apply debuffs to your target that make your summon stronger. That is very cool. Best pet class mechanic I've ever seen. That is cool. I like that a lot. I like that quite a bit. I'm gonna make a mental note of that. And make a little mental note of that for necromancers. Three whips, you scroll them in the combat to give different debuffs, to swap different debuffs. That's a really cool idea. Oh hi. I know you can't parry those. Yeah, let's not focus too much on parrying. Parry pilled, but you don't have to parry all of them. Now you coming. Come on out. I'd like to. Good God. Yeah, these boys at least don't have infinite stance like the boys down in Sunken City. Ice Rapier. Last time they only summoned things and then spent the rest of combat dodging. See, that's a huge improvement. Huge improvement. There's a yo-yo subclass? I wonder if the Ice Rapier lets you shoot a little, like, ice bolt. I feel like it does. Yeah, special attack, strong attack. I think it lets you shoot a little ice thing. Beat it with a magic that is released with strong attack. Yeah, so it's like the ice spear in Elden Ring. Very uninteractive. Yeah, that's terrible design. Yeah, the last thing you want is for a summoner class to be boring, unreactive. I feel like Warlock had that problem for a long time in WoW. Everything was just standing there, like, managing your little pet. Oh yeah, or the Ice Rapier. Does the Ice Rapier in Elden Ring also do the bullet shoot? It sounds right. Oh. You can turn your pets and just AFK in a cave while farming? You can. And strong attack? Neat. Okay. Oh, that's an enemy right there. I just remembered. There's these little, like, cloaked villains. This creature right here. You're an enemy. And I think I wore your cloak. Did all my pre-comments up now. I don't need to do anything else for the fight. Weak. Yeah. Auga. Really funny strat called the pain box. Going tech for high level fights. The pain box. I've seen people build the weird ladders. Calamity mod had to implement an entire secondary mechanic to stop the pain box. It's that prevalent, huh? Dogs. Dogs. Dog. Back. Well, that was me. That was a momentary blip. Yeah, don't know what it was. Don't know what caused it. Deeply irritating. That was Dan kicking my lurkers. Thanks, Dan. That was Dan's new anti-lurker attack. Still storming? Clear night, as far as I can tell. Seems like my YouTube VOD stayed intact, hopefully. Those things are very delicate. Hello. You got an item for me? A torches. 5 torches. You can hear us. Hello, Azrael. Spikes, potions, often better to just let the boss hit the tank unless they're one of the super heavy. Just let them hit. Oh, I see. To do 1 damage to the melee guy, which gives him iframes, the post-damage iframes. That's very funny. That is a pain box. There's no other word for it. It'd be cool if you could use pyromancy to melt this ice, but I don't think you can. I think you have to, like... I don't know, there's something you do at a fountain? Ow! Storm kicked up? Not at the moment. All clear here, just momentary blip, like we sometimes get. That man coming for me. Meow. No! Oh, God. All right. They're all casters. Come, brother. Ouch. It's one down. Okay. Let's get 2 down. I infuriated the wizards. It's fine. Tex used an entirely different set of iframes, so goes flat. That's funny. First time you played, you developed Pain Box independent of the internet to tank bosses because you were a claw user, hated when bosses ran around. Oh, you were like a 0 range user. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. We bait them out. Try taking on one at a time. As they say in the sacred text. All right, wizard. Blizzard wizard. I like your cool... Oh, does that protect you from backstabs? It's very funny if true. Funny if true. Back. You can target the main boss who ran the Bognogs. This is his version of my hollow little hug friend. That's adorable. Oh, right. When you melt these things, later on, there's like treasures underneath them. I remember this. All coming back to me. Shoggoth Mom, it's all coming back to me. Oh, jeez. Do it. Man's got rapid fire. Oh, that man's got a long spear. Fucking jump scare. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. We gotta be getting close to a bonfire, right? We've killed like 300 dudes. Oh! Another one. Item? Small blue burr. There's no Bonnie fire in sight. This is heartbreaking. Alright. Take him out. I know there's gonna be some bullshit. There's always some bullshit. Got a follow-up attack? Alright. There's always some fresh hell up here. Oh. Alright, we'll be ready to go buy more gems. Thank you for the lurk, bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're ready to go buy more gems after this fucker of a room. Dude needed to chill out. Breeds to meet you. Hi Xandra, how are you doing? Hey, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want all that. Really chilly reception. I would not believe my eyes. I don't think I would. Okay, 3 full stabs leaves me with a 0. Oh shit, Dark Fume Sword +5 is at risk. Hold on.
I want to align my eyes.
We gotta beat a very brave retreat, friends. And then we gotta cast Repair. Four a.m. morning. It's only 2 a.m. Watch the new War of the Worlds. It was something. Wait, which one? The one with Tom Cruise? Or is there like a new War of the Worlds? Zero perception. You got confused? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You've worn the boobs too long. The bimbofication is irreversible at this point, Liz. You're bimbo-pilled. You're irreparably bimbo-pilled. Let's close that again. Let's just close that. Let's go this way instead. Is there a bonfire? Could there be? No, it's just a torch. Everybody thinks it's 4 a.m. and has for the past 6 hours. Hi, Nolami. How you doing? Feeling a little tired? Okay, so you're pretty resistant, huh? Just take him out. I always... Being bimbo-pilled is a little fun. Even reminded you actually meant 3 days. Fucking hell. You should get some sleep. I think you probably need some sleep. Okay, there's little ladies here. Can't remember what they do. I think they're spellcasters, aren't they? Oh, she just sat down. She just sat down. Shit. Kill them. They backstab. Yeah, I know they're sneaky. I remember them being sneaky snakes. Okay. The whole movie takes place on a computer screen. Oh, Ice Cube in a bunker watching the end of the world from cameras? What? That's the War of the World? MILF maxing. Automod was not into you saying MILF maxing. But we are. That's what we're about in this channel. There's an interesting take on the virus kills the aliens plot. I have not heard of this one. And I certainly didn't know Ice Cube was in it. Okay, what's going on up here? Whoa! Glacius! Holy shit, it's Glacius? We good? We back? We good? We back? We here? We back? We here? Okay. Oh no, all our treasure chests are frozen. Hi. We're so back. What the fuck? Stream's alive for now. Fucking Glacius, I swear to God. Am Amada. Didn't want to bother correcting you till I knew I'd be showing up more often. No worries. Amada it is. I will do my best to remember. Please don't be offended if I do forget. Feel free to correct me at any time. Amada. Ice Cube is a government agent who is advising on the response and hacking into cameras to try and save his daughter. It's an interesting take on it. It has horror or like kind of light horror elements. It could be kind of cool, I reckon. When literally everyone gets it wrong, I'm glad. I appreciate understanding. I could understand it being very frustrating over time, for sure. Okay, let's put on the cat ring, I guess. Real quick. Oh. Okay, let's remember to swap off the cat ring and swap onto the Dex ring, though. Oh, I probably didn't need to put the cat ring on for that. I was just being overcautious. Okay. Let's see. Where's the Dex ring hiding? Here. Yeah, that gives us 5 extra points of damage. That's not bad. There are 3 sets. Pray for my poor body. I'm praying. Don't go to the point of pain, though. Go to the point of discomfort. For a different kind of found footage vibe. That is interesting. I don't hate that as a concept. Okay, what fresh fuckery are we about to encounter? Monastery charms times 3. Something's gonna come up out of the snow. You just know it. Maybe it was just her. Dark clutch ring. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. As he connects with some people via Zoom calls to see their perspective in the events. That's actually really neat as a concept. So all in all, you'd say kind of interesting. Welcome back, Hellpepper. How are the kitties? Okay. Great. Right. Oh, gods, my lungs and no amount of water will quench my thirst right now, but you also aren't feeling the tension yet. Okay, so you're good. You're good. Discomfort, struggle, but like not in pain territory. Don't let any fitness influencer out there tell you that pain is the point you want to be at. It is not. Friends, it is not. You're putting your sets farther apart, your muscles are ahead of your cardio. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're doing good. Stay frosty, as it were. A NASA scientist who's one of the first to investigate the aliens to connect it to military helmet cameras or cameras on tanks or choppers, and then it does it like swap to their camera view. That's actually kind of cool. Pain is unpleasant. It is both unpleasant and also a sign. It is your body telling you, stop. You are actually hurting me. Discomfort is different than pain. Something that many people do forget, but discomfort is fine. You're supposed to be uncomfortable, you're exercising. Unfortunately, we have reached dead end. And everyone has their own limits. Listen to your body. Ignore it if it's just whining. But if it's saying, I'm hurting, then you need to stop what you're doing. I read an octagonal thin, or at least body thinks so. Fair. Well, where's the way forward? Let's get the things that since electric shocks. Yeah. I get my rock hard abs. With the, what is it, a Tim's unit? I clearly missed a turn back at Albuquerque. You're doing 2 sets of 10 lifts with the 5-pound dumbbells and barely able to pull that off when you started 4 months ago. Huge progress then. Huge. So we got to do this whole area again when it's thawed. Oh, brother. Well, where's the progress then? How do we progress? Do we have to kill an invisible cat?
The army of Valash yet.
Your stupid body won't change shape with all this progress. Give her time. Hello, Alice Delish Gooner. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friend. Howdy, howdy. How was your day? You don't have to kill an invisicat. Where's the way forward? I must have walked right past it or something. Do I have to jump down there or something? Let's see. Just took a wrong turn somewhere. You can kill the invisicat. I've missed something. And switches to different perspectives as he goes, like guiding his daughter to a car, switching to a drone to keep following her, switching to a helicopter to see his perspective. It's a really cool concept. You can brute force this puzzle. It's not illegal. The jiggly milkies is pretty good. Here, turn back. Wait, can you actually... Almost made you think of a video. Can you actually operate this? You can't operate this lever because it's broken. You can see it's broken. If only the repair spell worked on it. That would be really cool. But this isn't that kind of game. You were hungry, you ate the lever. Damn. Just follow the road. What? I missed a turn somewhere. It's a bit after the second bonfire. I didn't find a bonfire. I missed a turn somewhere.
Autumn_Valley wants you.
Thank you for the hydrate, Autumn. How you doing, Autumn?
Princess.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Straight ahead, you can drop down inside a building. Oh, really? Okay. Did not see that. Drop down. Are we back? I love when this happens. Is it over here? We cooked for a sec. Which is unhappy. Drop down into a building. On the inside? We back for more, baby. Oh. The door I closed. The door I closed and said, I don't want none of that smoke. That door. I forgot this door. I said no thank you to this door. I remember now. Load bearing door. I'm so goofy. All the way at the end, then turn left. Yeah. Right. And left. And right. Oh, hi. Ah. I'm always so way ahead of schedule with that attack. Stab, stab, stab. All right, where's the bonfire? Where's the fucking... Hi. Hey, bro. Bro. Haven't seen one of you in ages. Can't go anywhere without being called cute. Just happens. Do. Before we go in there, look in here. Oh, bonfire. Bonfire. Can you hear it? Wait, do they make a noise? They actually make a noise? It does. Huh. Beautiful. All right, we probably do need to rest and get our health back. We're a little short on heals, so we'll just take it. Another glacius, huh? It's quite low when they aren't lit. They still make a little noise. So cool. This weapon is so good. I'm so pleased with this. Thank you so much for this suggestion, Shoggoth Mom. I'm very enamored of this new weapon. It's not a great sword, but it's pretty damn close, you know? When an alien attack happens on a space station, you are stuck in a security room. You have to guide a waitress out using the cameras, using only your voice. That's cool. Another glacius. Oop. I gotten greedy. Following this path and then, I swear it's true. You take a left. All right. Trust you. Trust you implicitly. They're little skinny legs. I hope she drops her robe. I remember wearing that robe on my little warlock, little sorceress. I don't think it's good, but even then I understood the value of fashion souls. Christ have mercy. Not a great sword, but it is a really good sword. Ooh, okay. Literally glacius. How fun. God. Oh my god. Thank you for enlisting, soldier. Thank you, Dominic. Yow! Lloyd's talismans. Oh. See a glacius down there. A strength potion? Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. Oof. Okay. Oh my god. Now I can hit them harder. All of my strength. Shoulders, haha. Shoulder fanciers. Okay, that's just that area. I don't think we want to go back down to that area unless there's some items over here. Dark dance. Hello, Dorilla. How are you doing? Your mother is older than hip-hop. Excessively normal. About strong women. Hi, Dorilla. How you doing? How's your day? I'm so glad to hear you have exquisite taste. Can I make this little walk without falling down? I can. Ring of the Embedded. The pervert super freak we met? He has a ring? What does it do? Ring of the Embedded. Gain surprises, but take increased damage. Gain surprises. Ring crafted from the chains of the Embedded. Receive various benefits, but at the cost of increased damage taken. Various benefits. Chains of the Embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. This ring augments that peculiar quality. He was a freak. He was a super freak. Interesting. With Tyler, the creator, how was it? Ooh. Increases vigor, endurance, and vitality. But it makes you a super freak. Do you moan randomly when you get hit? Because that would be very funny. Where can I get? I'll take the lot. DS1 moan. I'm saying, if I was designing the game, I would add that. Tyler is so cool. Is a good interview. Think that can happen in Baldur's Gate 3? You become a mega pervert? Whoa! Holy shit! Big throw. Oh, damn. This dude huge. Yeah, Ice Knight. He's so cool looking. Can you get their armor? Looks so fucking cool. Interview went well. You return tomorrow to Shadow Attack. That's exciting. You're making progress? Final decision on Monday. All right, fingers stay crossed. Surprised at you? I thought you knew better. Wait, what did I do? Liz, what did I do? That's not open from this side. Oh. You get linked to an incubus and will randomly moan loudly and be satisfied. It's amazing. Okay. Open the gates. Don Maku's coming in. Hello, Don.
I don't mock you.
Hi, Don. It's so good to see you. What were y'all getting into today? It's true. Don't ask me how I know. Amazing. Straight up a benefit if you have less than 20 on Vig End and Vit. That's so cool. I love that. Hi, Dom. What were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Thursday. Everyone looks at you funny except Asterion, who gets it. My boy. My wife. My wife. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so peaceful. Oh my god. So nice. No, I'm okay. I'm just exploring. Don't worry. If I get lost, I'll let you know. Still playing old school RuneScape. A lot more prep than you thought to do this damn Desert Treasure 2 quest. God, they're making you work for it, huh? Can't not bang the Incubus as Dirge. That makes sense. Look at this pretty person. Hi, Paperback. How you doing? That man down there is a menace because he fucking throws his javelin, which is cool as shit. Okay. Okay. How about you get fucking stabbed in the back instead, then? You want to play it that way, huh? Pretty. Truth nuke dropped. Making you work for the privilege of doing the quest. Not even the hardest quest itself. Ridiculous. The run back isn't fun? That's true. It's the way these games go. You know? Try not to die. In your opinion, dirge bang everybody. This is how you dirge. Wiggly. Oh, he wiggling. Yeah, feel good? Oh, he's having a good time. He's having a good time. Don't have all day. Oh, ragdoll. Y'all want some after what I just did to that man? They're like, yeah, I'll have what he's having. It's locked. It's by Queen. Kill it. Not a Queen fan. It's the most painful area in DS2. Oh yeah, that's the snowfield. I know it well. Everybody remembers Horsefuck Valley. Who could ever forget? Ow. I guess just every dude I fight, I'm gonna fucking... Oh. Crazy in here. Oh, it's from Shaun of the Dead. Guess we'll come back when the curse is lifted. The jukebox starts playing the song. Yeah. And attracting the zombies. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. It's a pretty okay movie. Fuck. My dark fume sword +5 is at risk. Okay, let's repair it then. Hip is aware or informed about. Yeah, I'm hip to that. Whatever you do, don't turn right. Don't go out there. You got red on you. Ah, thank you. Oh shit, I had a potion. Oh boy. Amazing. You can, but turn left? You mean turn left? There's no left to turn. It's a one-way go. You learned a new word. Kraut. Like sauerkraut. Ahead. Oh, turn left first. Don't turn right, is what you're saying? On the plus side, you had to do some searching, including a few searches in Japanese, but you finally found a reliable playlist for all the Zinless Zone Zero music. Oh, nice. Good job. This is where you turn left. All right. No, that's great. Do not turn right. Do turn left. You're quite certain that I should turn left. Okay, another frozen treasure chest. What a way to pad out a level. Bunch of frozen treasure chests you got to come back for. It's incredible how the English language has a word for pickled cabbage, but not for the most miraculous and beautiful weather phenomenon. Wait, which one? Oh my god, Mixfee is here and Happy Little Machine. Hello, both of you. How y'all doing? No one tells you how annoying it is to try and change your username everywhere. That's true. That's true. And there's always going to be something you miss. Isn't there? How bad must the weather be in England for them to figure out pickling cabbage before they saw a rainbow for the first time? Wait, is that true? That happened? Does this bring up the coffins? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. It's not a lift. It opens a passageway down below. Here, YouTube, Blue Sky, all the hyperlinks everywhere, your card, Linktree. Oh, hi. Ouch. A big swing there, bud. Rampart Golem Helm. It's fucking sick. And you do downstairs here. Okay. Downstairs. Oh, shit. Get out of the way, dummy. Out of the fucking way. You gotta think about it for a second. Doing pretty good. You got a ship from that freelancer multiplayer mod working. Fuck yes. It only took 5 hours. It's about how long it took you to troubleshoot the crashing. Did you finally get all your ini files all fixed up? That man was terribly annoying. I went through 6 usernames. Damn. Oh. Are you sure? It's a one-way route. Guess you're sure. You wouldn't lead me wrong unless you're on a huge delay. And then you'd say, not that left. Which would be fair.
Turn away.
It's my girl.
No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Loyce.
Okay. But it's a cute girl is sheltered in Eleum, Loyce. Get up there and snatch that item. How far do you have to go back before you won't be able to understand English anymore? Fairly far, honestly. You know, like Chaucer is spoken, read is harder. Eye of the Priestess. Read is harder, honestly, than spoken, but if somebody is speaking, is reading Chaucer to you, you will comprehend a surprising amount of it, you know? Alsana is queen and bay. Oh. I think your Tarnish would do if they had to brave Durang Lake. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. There's lots of humanoid creatures that would probably mostly bleed. So, you're free now. We're free. Would they understand us? I wonder sometimes. I wonder what would happen if you played Hyper Pop for, like, a medieval peasant, you know? Like, would they just kind of be like, what is this devilish noise? Or would it, like, literally explode their head, you know? Like, the first time Stravinsky's Rite of Spring was played, there was a riot. You know, people, like, fucking pulling their hair out, stabbing each other, you know? Because it was that transformative. What would happen if you hit them with some, like, 140 BPM drum and bass, you know? This man got a big hammer. Yeah, well, dishonorable combat for you, big hammer. Oh, shit. Oh, big swings. Big swings. Let's take a quick sip. How about you have a sip? Good, yes. Get parried. And destroyed. Pleasure knowing you, friend. Never heard of train madness. Tell me about train madness. Used to have panic attacks whenever someone used a skeleton to represent death in a painting. Yeah, exactly. I love that shit. Yeah. People still have Jerusalem syndrome or Paris syndrome, or what is it called? Like Eiffel Tower syndrome or something, where they'll see the Eiffel Tower and have like a full-on religious experience. Or people visiting Jerusalem will like pass out. This is the Drake Knight Hammer. I've witnessed, because of the like weird, the sheer amount of societal like meaning that they've given to it, like completely overwhelms. Spoke to someone in 1600s England, you'd understand them fine. Spoke to someone in 1200s England, you'd likely struggle but be able to communicate. You'd say 600, you have an easier time understanding them if you spoke Dutch than if you spoke English. Yeah. Ik shall the hydra, Ik shall the hydra, Ort shall the conra, Vaure migan litlad is kind of hard to make sense of. Heilig Shippend. It doesn't parse in English much. Not very well. Enter the mist. Feeling spicy? Let's go. Bonfire. No! Jeez Louise. How about we light it first? Oh, you're cute. Look at how she holds her little staff. Oh. National language of England was French for almost 200 years. Huh. 1066, major turning point. Huh. Yeah, I forget that. They were forced in the family at sword point. Wild. Open the gate. Open the gate. There's all kinds of business in there I don't want any part of. Ooh, the lever crank. Oh, that is the way to go, though. Wrong lever. Yo! Stay agile. We stay frosty. We beat a very brave retreat. Ouch. Danger reared its ugly head. She bravely turned her tail and fled. Oh. The thorn? We need to bring back thorn, y'all. We need to bring back the thorn sound. Oh, look, there's a giant. We've unfrozen the place. They'll come to life and do a cool thing for us, probably. Maybe they will be our friend. It's a golem, the giant. Yeah, the Drang Lake golems. How is a Drang Lake golem here? Wait, so there's a... So this place was in contact with Drang Lake. Someone dies near it, it turns... Oh my god! Okay. We're back. Holy Night Arium. What's up, buddo? We're so back. Okay, I don't actually want none of that. Golem turns on and decides it doesn't like me? Aw. That's no fun. We could be friends. I actually really prefer if these guys weren't fighting me. When Holy Knight Ariel gets here or whatever. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta fucking go. If they ran away. Okay, got him at least. Jesus Christ. Another one. There's this fucking knight. I sure remember Sir Robin's fucking minstrels. It's so good. There's a lot of those golems. Do they all not like us? Suddenly cubes. Where did this fucking invader go? He's got to be up here, right? Oh! You son of a bitch! Oh. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Found him. I did do that with the Minecraft skim to PRM tool. The very one. What an absolute bastard. Good trick.
Screwed.
He scared me real good. Okay, this room was rough. A similar word, but more global. Still in Dutch, like a thorn. just gonna come down here, parry this man, stab him real good. Parry this man, stab him real good. Like a deep H, like a ha. Okay, bedtime for Burb. Good night, Dawn. Thank you for coming by. Oh my lord. Okay. Had to take a couple passes at that one. Okay. But without a roll. I don't know. Phonology question. Which language and which word? I'll be able to describe it. Yeah, I don't know. Conceivable. Plausible, even. Holy Knight Arheim. Imagine being a holy knight and using such dishonorable tactics. Good. Woof. Parry, parry, parry. The church used to do lots of underhanded stuff. That's true. That's true. Theoretical sounds that humans can't actually make and sounds humans can make, which no known language utilizes. I like that. I like the ones that it's also this language and only this language uses this sound. And sometimes it's like, yeah, if you didn't grow up learning this, you can't even hear it. Y'all ever tried to learn a tonal language growing up not speaking a tonal language? I tell you, it ain't easy. I would venture to say, I'm not sure it's possible. Okay. Let's re-dark weapon and replenish ourselves. And then let's hit that fucking barrel with a dark orb. Oh, can I not? Okay, fine. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? There he is. Oh shit. Oh, he's spicy. He's spicy. Okay, stab him. Arheim. Home of light. Mixing all kinds of roots in this name. Bait or banish. Or gold. Could be gold home instead of, it's either the Hebrew root for light or aurum, gold. Voiceless velar fricative X. Lach. Lach. You're so smart and sexy. You are so smart and sexy and cool and strong. Good. That's the spirit. This is the first time. You're in good company. Bunch of nerds here. Wait, that's the cat right there. Let's not go to the cat. We're back at the cat. Don't go there. Not yet. Let's go back to the bonfire and use these 45,000 souls we fought so hard for. I like the clicks. Yeah, in Zulu. Yeah. Something like that. Now we can see the cat. That's huge. That's huge.
Bearer of the curse. Until...
Okay. Well, I need to lose the other arm of my... I've been sitting here with one arm in my bathrobe, and I need to lose the other one. It's getting warm in here. Pop the tisk, and 2 different ones you do with your tongue. Oh. There's a really hard one in Nahuatl that I just... It's a click out the side of your tongue. You put the tip of your tongue at the top of your mouth, and then you click out the side of your tongue to do axolotl. The weird little salamander things are axolotl. You got store brand Cool Ranch Doritos, not bad. A little disappointing. It's like a pop out the side of your tongue. Like a noise. A goofy A fricative. I don't know no words like that. I went to art school and then philosophy. I didn't do no linguistics. I may have done it. Did I do a philosophy of linguistics? It wasn't a linguistics course though. I would have liked linguistics, but I didn't do it. I got nothing to burn. We should use a human effigy though. Again, I post a great YouTube short in the astral plane about a wonderful musical style from the Pygmy people. Please do. Please do. Now, let's do a quick fashion. Let's do a quick fashion examination. So we've got this thing that's giving us 3 points of intelligence, which is huge. It's very tempting to keep on that, but like that's not doing us that much good. This thing gives us 1 point of faith, but it increases the number of casts for each spell. What does the Hexer's Hood do? The exact same thing. Except it also gives us a point of faith. It's identical in every other way. It's an affricative Gesundheit. Humans truly are magnificent people. I can't wait to see it. Okay. I wonder if there's any armaments, any hood or something that we could wear that increases dex. Be interesting. It seems like most of the headgear either does int or faith, and not much does anything else except these crowns. Crowns do complicated stuff. South African one, Australian language, yeah. Sounds right. What does the Warlock Mask do? Increase number of souls acquired, that's cool. This reduces falling damage. Does the Lady of White Hood do anything? Does not. Oh, interesting. The Dark Mask actually does increase your stats a little bit. Interesting. It increases faith and int by 1. It's a Hexer's hood. Makes sense. Wait. Holy shit. Gale's helmet is good, actually. Gives you 2 points of dex. And a point of something else. Endurance or something. Huh. You gotta look like this. You gotta look like a fucking turbo nerd when you wear it. It's actually pretty cool. It's not like the height of fashion. It's kind of got a little bit of a bell end for your head, I would say. It's not that bad, though. It's a historically accurate bell end kind of look. It is for turbo nerds, that is true. It's kind of cool. I did not realize that it did something cool. How's the Hexer's hood look? Oh, I hate how the Hexer's hood looks. This thing is ugly. It's got this, like, goofy-ass Tim Burton-ass fucking pattern on it. I don't like it.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Trash Can Goddess.
Bonnie, your mic is muted.
Hello, are we back? Can you hear me? Please explain to the raiders that my mic crashed instead of memeing. Hello, friends. Hi, Trash Can Goddess. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Evil mic. I don't know why it does that. I broke my mic on purpose, damn it. Your button that says no back seating? Yes. Here you go. Whew. What we all getting into tonight. Now make one that says mic broken. You're smart. I should. Mic broken, we'll be right back. Shmoo ate the cords. I think Ratbag's back there chewing on the cords. Hello, your local kiss boy. How you doing? L Mike indeed. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Thank you for joining us. We have had lots of disconnects tonight. It's been very frustrating, honestly. I don't know what's happening with the internet. It's a bummer. Just wear the Forlorn hood? Those aren't spagooties, yeah. The no backseating button is such a good idea. I've never needed it before, Trash Can Goddess, until Monster Hunter Wilds. And then I was like, I need this. You had some disconnects too. It is Dan. It's Twitch CEO trying to shake all our lurkers out. It's rough. It's rough. Twitch has just been weird lately. I will have weeks where this happens to me multiple times a stream, and then it clears up. So it always lasts long enough for me to be like, there's something wrong with my setup. And then it'll stop happening. And I didn't change anything. So I don't know. You surprised me in the Monhunt community is better than that usually, but no, they've always been like that. It's not... The desire to help comes from a kind place, so I don't take it personally, but sometimes you really do have to be like, all right, I'm gonna play it my way. I'm gonna use this weapon my way. It's gonna make you crazy that I use it this way. Which don't like, I know, I don't like the lurkers of Jory. I don't know why.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashyak.
Okay, some of them just like being smug. That's true. Thank you for the follow, your local kiss boy. Welcome in. All right. You know, I already miss it. I already miss my Dark Sorcerer's hood. I'm gonna put it back on. It's like, it's a weird look to just have this little red hood, but I kind of like it. It's been our look. Hello, Wheels of Confusion. Welcome in. You look up meta stats on Google just to quote them at me to sound cool. Some. Yeah. Streamer, please pass me the controller. Yeah. Yeah, let me learn things on my own, exactly. And also, maybe I'm just gonna do things differently than you do them. And it's still gonna, the monster's still gonna be killed and skinned. And it's gonna be okay. Only applies to a handful, but it does apply to some. It does. Okay. Let's go back and kill a kitty. We just go to the outer wall. Oh, wait. What did you do that Bonnie spammed that button at you? I can't remember. What did I do? Or what did you say? You said something. We're gonna spend some of these extra souls on life gems. Because I just really like to have them. You know? I like to have them to top up. We only have 4, so we're gonna buy 27 of them. In fact. Bullied you about killing a monster that had better drop rates for the item you wanted when captured? Maybe. I think it was unrelated to Monster Hunter, actually. But I can't remember what it was. Definitely your weak point of Monster Hunter is motherfuckers hating capture quests. Yeah, I do hate... Yeah. It's not that I don't like capturing. It's that I fundamentally forget that that's an option while I'm in the red lust of battle. You know? Some juice in stocks, so you're not going through withdrawal, that's good. Are you, like... What are your options past that point, though? You gotta go across state lines or something? Bimbo lives for gore. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah. Kill. Always feels faster to capture. I mean, yeah, you don't have to, like, deplete its last 15% of health or whatever. So, fundamentally, it is. Hello? Masterless Glencore? Come with me, Masterless Glencore. Look at your big-ass Zweihander. Aren't you beautiful? Hello, Glencore. Yeah, thank you for the bow. Bow to you. Glencore is cool. Yeah, I like him. And you don't get the sick-ass death animations or the basic scale cards. True. Well, the law might not apply to juice, according to your sister, so you might be able to keep stocking up. I hope so. Otherwise, your options go back to cigarettes. I hope it doesn't come to that. Steelheart Ellie. Oh my god, we have fought alongside Steelheart Ellie so many times. Oh, so did they outlaw disposables? Is that what happened? They, like, basically outlawed jewels? But maybe you can still get... Yeah, you can, contact Help Pepper for more details. Get on your ballpark builds, big sword, parry shield. There's the kitty.
Go back. Do not seek the old chaos.
Nanolai wants you to chug that liquid.
Hydrate now? Oh god, terrible timing. Okay, and a big stretch, thank you. Your timing is horrible. Thank you, big stretches, big stretches. Okay, I'm actually gonna try the stabs instead. Oh, little hippie hop. Yeah, stabs are the way to go with this weapon. Oh! What a nice kid. Ouch! You want to squish him. Life is bad for me. It's illegal to stop. It's true. Just Ellie, top up. Jesus Christ, woman. Is Glencore also a pyromancer? Oh shit. What you'll need to get by, that's true. I always just tell people this is what keeps me from murdering everybody around me. Oh my god, my sword broke. How did my sword break? What? Okay, I guess we're gonna use the fire longsword instead. My sword break. I was fresh from a bonfire. He sure does hop back and forth a lot. Yeah. Ouch. Bad timed roll. Give up alcohol forever go. This is advice I will keep. That's I don't have any others. I don't have any others left. Straight up some shared attacks. I love the lions. Ooh. Alright, let's tone down the topics of conversation just a little bit, friends. We're bordering on some dark territory. I'm sorry about no, we're all good. We're all good. Should birthday cake be its own flavor? No, it shouldn't. It's vanilla and sugar. It does not open for this side. All right. Yeah. Yeah, no biggie at all. Just idly sliding back away from the shadows. Vanilla and sugar doesn't make a good PR point. Birthday cake. Listen, for some folks, that's their favorite flavors. Vanilla and as much sugar as they can chemically, like, cram in there. Now you gotta mark it sugar. Grand Cathedral. Well, you call it funfetti at that point. There you go, funfetti. Ooh, Bard, nice. Fight Ivory King without the rest of the Loyce Knights? Nah. I like the Loyce Knights, they're cool. I'm not gonna call it sugar soda. It is sugar soda, but we're not gonna call it that. Bard. I think this is when we meet the princess, right? You were late, but like 1 second. But the victory is yours. The Princess Alsana. Also the sugar soda source in my teeth, yeah. Yeah.
Add.
Alright, we're gonna wait for folks to get back before we talk to the Princess Alsana. Holy shit, you've done it? Holy shit. The pickaxe is yours. You finally got an iron pickaxe or a diamond pickaxe? And that's huge. 4 days? My god. Oh, nice. All right, that's all the help you're getting from me. 4 Bonnie streams. A week of Bonnie streams. Damn. Oh. A big stretch. A bigger stretch than I did. I'm getting you back for the big stretch you redeemed during the cat fight. I did a little stretch. I cheated a little bit. It was not a big kitty stretch. It was a little kitty stretch. Now I'll do a big stretch for you. I don't want to work tomorrow. I was supposed to be done with work today, but I gotta drive tomorrow. You ain't got enough points to help with anything fair. You're done typing. LGTM merge. Time for retail therapy and calls. Let's go. Keep them calls, yeah. 1 Bonnie beat, yeah. Oh, I never tried ranch soda. Yeah, wait, did I have a ranch soda in my gross sodas? I had enchilada. I had slime. Nice. Had enchilada. I had buffalo wing. What else did we do? Bacon. What was the horrible one? It was one we didn't expect to be so horrible. Which one was it? Wait, the one that tasted like feet. The PBJ? Was it PBJ that tasted like feet? Why did it taste like feet? It was so horrible. Ugh. That one was the worst of them. The PB&J one was the worst. All the other ones were okay or survivable. That one is terrible. It was horrifying. It was worse than the thickle juice. PBJ Borger. Hi, Kay. How you doing? Grape jelly, dough jelly. What's the difference? They got them mixed up when they were brewing that soda for sure. It's atrocious. Hi, Kay. How you doing? How was your day? PBJ sounds like it'd taste like feet to a non-American. Maybe. It was just atrocious. You missed the cheeseburger in a can. I've never had the privilege of eating a cheeseburger in a can. I would jump at that. Just to say that I had. It was good. How was yours? Giant thunderstorm nearly washed me off the road. It was scary. Star Trek game is running again after you rewrote and reorganized some functions. Nice. Nice. Did you iron out some bugs? Fully pre-made cheeseburger with a pop top. Yep. And it wasn't terrible somehow? That's so surprising. Yeah. It was an okay day all told. I just have to do some makeup work tomorrow, which sucks. Are we back? We're back. All right, let's go meet the princess. This throne room is so cool. Be less heavy code-wise. Mm-hmm. You can't really see her, but she's up there and she's a princess. Day old McDouble, tiny bit soggy, but pretty good for being out of a can. Yeah, sounds all right to me.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you?
Minor spelling mistake. Oh, bitch.
This land is barren. Cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came.
So they were having demon babies, I guess, because they were close to chaos. Yeah, lightning powers. You like my lightning powers? Got some lightning powers. You died again. Oh no.
My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built Eleum Loyce and contained the spread of chaos.
Maybe they were omens.
Not be sated, and the king gave his own soul.
You heard great cake. He was a great cake.
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. Eleum Loyce was frozen in time. Its leader lost. I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes.
To contain the chaos.
Perhaps one day he will return.
Nah, I'm gonna go put him on ice.
There is nothing here save that accursed flame.
We spent the rest of the week hunting what? Hunting what? I don't need light. I'm out of lightning, but I ain't out of options. Have you thought of putting out Vignon tutorials? You've done some amazing things with the program. I look at it with a blank expression like, okay, but now what do I do? I always refer people to Suvidriel's channel because anything I learned how to do came from watching Suvi's tutorials for the most part. She does great. I'm out of lightning. I ain't out of options. She does a great series on Unity and VC face basically, and it's most of that stuff is transferable directly to Vignon, and then she also has like a Vignon basic series, and that'll do a lot of the heavy lifting. I'm not great at making tutorials. I've made a couple very small ones on like the stickers feature or inverse kinematics and things like that. Just like how to use them, but the nodes scare you. Yeah, mine are chaos. Mine look like the primordial chaos. The fucking king of Eleum Loyce would fucking come after my nodes. It's bad. You want to see the fruits of my labor? I want to see this pickaxe. It better be fucking gorgeous. Woo, okay, it is actually. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Is it worth it? Definitely worth it. Nice. You gotta take care of stuff. Go get it done. Definitely worth it. Good. It shines and sparkles when unsheathed. Beautiful. Yeah, my bigger suggestion is just start with some simple ones like, you know, drop a channel points, redeem one, and make it do confetti or throw an object at you, you know, and then you can start doing things like, okay, add a timer and then play a sound, you know, and before you know it, you'll be making spaghetti too. You'll be making incomprehensible spaghetti. I feel like I tried so hard to sequence to like go out of bounds because I wanted to see up there, but I think at some point those things actually retract at the very end. I think the ice finally retracts and you can go meet the princess. Your issue is you have tits throwables you can't use because they're PNGs, and you're sad you have so much stuff that can't be used now. I have great news. Those are actually already usable, but it's fiddly. But hopefully those will be usable at some point. Which is to say, continue to use what works for you. But hopefully that'll become... I do believe somebody already made... I think it might be in the resources tabs. You might need to scroll through the resources tabs in Vignon and see if there's a PNG throwable asset in there. Because I think somebody already has that. But I think it might be a little bit jank. You have to kill the boss enough time to get the boss armor set and the path will open. It's a pain. You need 50 charred Eleum Loyce Knight souls. Fully open the path to where it took hours and hours of grinding. 50 charred Eleum Loyce Knight souls. Huh. Boss armor set and the path will open. Huh. Hello. Hi, definitely not a devilish cat. Welcome in. You came with Maldron Raid. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, let's go use our 1 level worth of souls. Now, the smith who made the pickaxe and the merchant who will be selling the replicas of it, have to get married. So we have to do the wedding quest as a wrap up for the lore. Adorable. Souls have a drop percentage chance from the king. Oh, that's rough.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
You're lurking, but you're good, and I hope you're too. I'm doing good. Yeah. To talk to Counselor Welliger for some nice new trinkets. Oh, let's do that. Hell yeah. In Aldia Keep. Oh, we're officially at the point where we don't get a point of damage for a dex. We are at a soft cap. Oh, beans. So this weapon is now capped out too, or close to. What a bother. Alright. It is what it is. Oh, in Drang Lake. Not Aldia's Keep. In Drang Lake, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, in that case, what should we do? We could slowly start reinvesting in Int and Faith instead of doing Int solo to get our hexes up a little higher if we wanted. I don't really know what to take. Let's get Vigor up to a solid 40. We're still getting 20 points for a single point. Let's get Vigor up to a solid 40. From his guard, so best not to kill the Ivory King if you want to farm the souls. Knights that help you will not jump with you if you defeated the Iron King. Much easier to gank the guards with other Eleum knights. So you do that and then you die? Or I guess homeward bone out? Okay. We did all 5 sets. Hell yes. How do you feel? How do you feel? Swole? Soul power? Do one more. Let's do one more level.
Bearer until...
Feather bone out before the Ivory King appears. Why before he appears? The punches got easier after 3, but the crunches got harder. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. You feel fine. Good. Time to buy 10-pound dumbbells. Let's fucking go. Alright, don't push yourself too hard. Oh, once he appears, it'll be difficult. Okay, just because it's difficult, not because it, like, keeps you from doing so. That's fine. He does an aura farming walk to get out to you. Anyway. Y'all sit tight for 2 seconds. I'm gonna summon a chest and I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick. I know we just had an ad break, but I do need to pee. I will be right back, friends. You're saying that like I would never dare do more than the bare minimum anything. I know you like to punish yourself and push yourself beyond the point that lots of people would stop doing something. I do know that about you. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Slowly re-inhabit my body. Myself back in place. Oh. I'm back. Did someone say bail? Curse you, bail. Hello, Tsukoshi Ghost. How you doing? Welcome in, friend. What'd I miss? I'm back. Weed. Nice. Nice. Got it. I missed 4 chests. Goddamn. All right. Thank you for keeping the chat active.
Destroy the army of Bonnicula.
You're too powerful, apparently, Amada. You're destroying my poor game. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tsukoshi Ghost. Welcome in. All right, back to Eleum Loyce, I guess, right? You got 2 of those 4 chests? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Have we actually melted any of the place? It helps when, like, more than one person is adding letters? Yeah, that's the idea. That is the idea. Not sure which the best place is to start our further exploration of Eleum Loyce is. Back out the Grand Cathedral. Oh, that's just the cat. Okay, so actually... Where do we progress? Day 1. Bale is such a good fucking fight. This is a way to make it the spawn a chest redeem come with a free buy a letter. Like, come with a free one. It could just, like, automatically reveal one random one of the letters. I think that would make the game awfully easy, though. You're finally gonna go shower? Yeah, go get a shower, Stinky. Alright, so I guess... let's go to the inner wall, I guess. I'll hit 4 a.m. while I'm gone. Watch the clock. I'm watching the clock. Bale is your favorite. That's why it's on site. He's a really good fight. It's undeniable. Should be back before raid. Let's hope. Okay. This is where we got the priestess eye up here, I think. What have we missed? What have we missed? I feel like there's like an Eleum Loyce knight hiding in there or something. So many sealed doors. Remember when I went to the left? Gotta be honest with you, Shoggoth Mom. I don't really. Was it back? Was it before here? The first steps to become a 3D VTuber, found a werewolf base to play around with. Really? Did you finish the dialogue with Alsana? I thought so. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I need to go talk with Alsana some more. Oh, she would unfreeze everything. Oh. Let's go talk to Alsana a little bit more then. Sounds like maybe we have a little bit more to talk about. I thought we had finished it. Make everything for furries in VR chat. Lord, have mercy, Lycander.
Your birthday only lasts for a minute. Your 62nd birthday.
That's painful. The assets that the furry community puts together are astonishingly high quality. Like the VR chat stuff. I found some assets for VR chat avatars that are like furry base that I have found some uses for.
I have but one wish. That my dear Lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't strength to help him.
You made the best pre-pap. It's wild.
But perhaps such as you. Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
Here's my issue. I linked the fire because a big booby lady asked me to. And I'd do it again. 1,000 times. Because a big booby lady asked me to. I can't even see this lady. And she wants me to help her out. Fine.
Kind visitor, I thank you. Let me open the path to chaos.
Open her up.
And please, do all you can.
Phew. I mean, we can just go to the boss now, right? Like, you can just... Alsana's seal is undone and the whims of Eleum Loyce are ceased. Sorry I sicked the dog on you, right?
His faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos. But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear.
So they
The
died.
knights of Eleum Loyce await a new leader.
Me.
One who will guide them into chaos.
You can't hear the big boobies in her voice that's on UTBH? Absolutely, I can't. I'll be real with you. And there's nothing wrong with an itty bitty titty committee, because I'm on it. I live that life. But I think I don't hear big boobas. I don't hear incredible chest ahead in that voice. I don't. I out yourself by saying there are a few things you wouldn't do if a woman asked you to in the right tone of voice. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I hear composed lady. I don't hear mega mommy milker, Guinevere, goddess of sunlight. You know what I mean?
Many of Eleum Loyce, but not one. The king.
Okay, so she's done talking.
Of Eleum Loyce await a new leader. One who will guide.
All boobas are good boobas. I co-signed this. I think that this is true. Cowweb. Hey, there's one dude still here. There's one dude already here. Look at this guy. He's fucking ready. And this is such a cool boss fight. The concept is so cool. It's a tough boss fight and punishing one, but like, it's a real good last note, I think. Oh, good, she unfroze this stuff. Best boss in DS2. I'm kind of inclined to agree.
Darella the shrimp wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. A vessel shield. Did we ever find the Sanctum shield? Did we ever find that damn thing? I don't know that we did. I don't think we did. Okay, what's a vessel shield? Vessel shield. Ooh, it looks cool. Making a priestess of Eleum Loyce and emanates a certain heat that heightens the abilities of its wearer. The priestesses who devoted themselves to appeasing the ancient flame are no longer. What does it do? Whoa. It raises, like, all of your stats by a significant amount. What the shit? 4 points of dex, 4 points of strength? That is wild. You just willed your boobs into existence. Good job. That's great. What a shield. Oh, it's got crazy... Okay, 2017 8-8. It's not that bad. Best shield. It looks sick. And it has it has crazy good stat, like, crazy good stat gain. You missed the Sanctum shield because of the bugs that guard it. Is it down in that pit? Did I really? I was so done with that pit of bugs. All right, we'll have to go back for it. It's not hard to get to. And it's a really cool weapon, even if we probably won't use it. But if you enhance that thing right and improve it all the way, you can bonk somebody with it for ridiculous. It's more high up. There's like 3 bugs. In the early bit? Huh. Maybe so. Alright, there's shit tons of this place with treasure chests all over. And now I have to go find. Do you open now? No. Okay. I don't think it becomes easier after you stop the snowstorm. I think it becomes a little bit harder, actually. Because there's more enemies that can come out of places, I think. Isn't that true? But at least it's not fucking snowing in our face the whole time. So that's definitely an improvement. Nope, I did it again. So bad at this. There we go. Oh, the backstabbulators are all over the place now, and they that's right. They don't stay kneeling down anymore, do they? God. Still struggling to get their timings down. Oh, Lord. Cross the bridge, enter the Dragon Sanctum, take a right ladder up. Yeah, so like right at the beginning, I somehow missed it in there. I'm silly. It does become more bearable on the eyes. You are not wrong. Definitely easier on the eyes. Oh my god. Gotta take a hit from them every time somehow. Trying to get that parry. I just really like to parry them, but I'm just a little bit... Whoa. Hello. Treasure chest. Treasure chest is not a mimic. They really stopped giving us a lot of mimics. For some reason. Soul Flash. Oh, we've gotten a couple spells we haven't looked at. Oh, and a ladder. Where do you go? North Warder, hood, robe, manchettes, and trousers. Is this the cover art? Armor at last? No, it's not. North Warder. Oh my goodness, Pixie Pond's coming in. Hello, Pixie Pond. Extends duration of spell effects. That's cool. Alpharos Sage. Welcome in, Pixie Pond. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us, friends. What were you getting into tonight? Oof. Let me readjust myself. Hello, hello. Let me drop that follow on you, Pixie Pond. Oh, Welliger gives you the cover armor set. You said go talk to Welliger. Yes, I should do that. Known as Drang set in Dark Souls 3. Perfect. All right. You return. Welcome back, El Pepper. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. It's awfully nice to have you here with us. I am your hostess, Bonnicula, and we are playing a little Dark Souls 2 tonight. We are getting towards the end of it, honestly. What the hell is the man called? North Warder Rope. Oh, this looks sick. Oh, this looks like a Eastern Orthodox Russian monk. Y'all ever seen Eastern Orthodox monk's outfit? It's very wizard coded. And it looks just like this, honestly. It's even got the like little inscriptions all over it. It's your birthday. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Pixie Pond. Happy birthday to you. What'd you get into tonight for your birthday? Fireworks, yeah. I hope you had a wonderful stream for your birthday. Did you get a cake? What's your cake of preference for your birthday? Happy birthday. Extends duration of spell effects. Extends duration of spell effects. And extends duration of spell effects. That's cool. You always get Oreo ice cream cake. Incredibly good choice. Incredibly good choice. I'm as silly as the little peaked hood is. It does look like something a sorcerer, like a dark sorcerer would wear, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does fit our drip immaculately. We decided last year you wouldn't it be funny if every year you did one part of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and it took you 3 years to beat it? Did you just do it? Did you just accomplish your... Wait, you decided last year. So you were on second part. It's called the Llewellyn set in DS2 maybe? Yeah, you're on part 2. Yeah, sorry, I can't do math. Oh! Oh god. That was a tactical mistake. Okay, parry. Math is hard, especially at 4 a.m. I struggle. Are you liking it? Are you a big fan of the Kingdom Hearts? I've never played a single Kingdom Hearts. I don't know where Birth by Sleep falls in the... There's 3 of them, I guess? You have played so many. Huge fan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someday. There we go. Jiminy Cricket. We're slowly... Except from Scholar of the Person is the Forlorn armor. That's Forlorn, yeah. Yeah, base DS2 has another cover. Yeah, this is the Forlorn armor. Except for the hood. This is the one on the Scholar cover art. With the, like, you know, this dude. Right here. That looks like this. So there's Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, but then there's Chain of Memories, which runs between both games. But then there's Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, which is part of the origin story of the film. Oh, okay, so it's chronologically back in time. I see. Oh shit, we haven't repaired our fucking Dark Fume Sword. I'm so silly. It was on the PS Vita and eventually got put on PS3. I'm so glad it got off the Vita. That's good. Forlorn is female? Yeah, yeah. They were telling me that's the female model under the Forlorn armor. But there's lots of Forlorns. It's a whole class of beings. Apparently. And then there's 356 divided by 2, which is on the DS. And Dream Drop Distance, which is on 3DS. And then there's a mobile gamer too. Jesus Christ. They're all good? It was on the PSP. I gotcha. Gotcha. It was on one of them. Okay, this is newly hatched. But it's just a lady and a Forlorn. Our old friend Forlorn is here. There you are. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm fucking sucking it up right here, friends. So drop the scythe this time. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, my God. Why am I... Buckler at risk. Get out of here. Oh my god. Why can't I parry this fucking scythe? Oh, he's being so mean to me. You gotta be kidding me. How is that not a parry? Why am I so bad at that? Alright. We'll get her next time. Oh. Someone stole yours. That sucks. They stole your PSP? Oh. Sides are tricky. The timing. Okay, so... probably don't need to start here. We could start... here. It feels so good when you do get the parry on the scythe, but its timings are funky.
Night night. Hard is hard. Beat 'em up and show the puts some real Xbox hospitality after a good gunfight.
You got it, Mesh Maselicon. Have a good night. There we go. Slowly but surely. That timing down. Slowly but surely. Repair sword? Yeah, I gotta get enough souls to do it. Unfortunately. My souls is gone. I can go and get my souls. Reclaim my souls. We should have enough to repair it, I think. Oh, hi! Bunny, your scanner is broken. You can't even defeat the lid on the sausage jar consistently. You're just a fledgling vampire then. Oh, oh, I'm gonna lose it on you. You're gonna get ready for bed. You're sleepy, but have fun. Yeah, fun is the word. Fun is the word for some value of it. It's a hoot. It's a pain and it's a hoot at the same time. For sure. Have a good night, Pixie Pond. Happy birthday again. Oh, hi. Punk ass. Oh my god. You're a peak girl failure, denying the allegations. Cease being worth it longer. There's peace. There's peace in that, in making peace with it. You know? Come, doggies. Come to my killing stairs. Now. Soul of a lost undead. Alright. Now we got 7,000 or so. That might almost be enough to repair the fume sword. Yeah, rice cooking, yeah. What you hope was last night? Sometime. Yeah. Girly pop. Whenever that was. That was like last night or the night before. Ooh, items. Golden fruit bombs. Dried roots. Retainer staff. What's a retainer staff? Retainer staff. Oh, it's the ice staff they use, right? Staff wielded by the retainers in the cathedral city. Long ago, the retainers attended to the priestesses, but with them gone, the retainers were left to wander frigid Eleum Loyce without purpose. Okay. Looks like pretty normal staff. Pretty bad cast speed. Atrocious cast speed. Like the slowest I've seen so far. Good magic scaling. And I think the so-so staff. I wonder what its like benefit is, you know? Usually there's the thing I like about Dark Souls 2 is there's almost always an edge case for something. We're like, yeah, if you build for that, or oh yeah, put bleed on that, and it's serviceable. This is a staff we're hitting people with. Ah, I see. Or if you have very low int. Interesting. In which case, why the fuck are you using a staff? You know, I think this area is when I really fell in love with Affinity, with these ads. I think this is when I really fell in love with that spell, because I was playing my Sorceress, and I really liked that. To control all the dudes that run up on your ass. That man's running up on my ass right now. Very low. Well, you got the staff for you. Good news. Got just the staff for you. Alright, these guys are such a fucking pain. I think, honestly, I think the strat actually is to approach them from the back. Like, go to the next bonfire and come back this way to get through them. If you have to. If you absolutely must get through them. You know? There we go. Fucking parry them. That's the other option, is fucking parry them. Be all that you can be. You're on a plastic side. Oh, with the handle snap? It's a shame. Repair powder times 3. Appreciate that, bro. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, as long as I remember that they do a follow-up swing in half the time. Oh, 2 ice rapiers. 2 ice rapiers. Power stance ice rapiers. It's an option. Technically. Ice rapiers are goated. Yeah, I like the idea of having a little magic bullet. There we go. See, once I get it down, once I get locked in, it's okay. Just gotta lock the fuck in. You know? Alright. I think there's good stuff on top of this building, right? Pretty sure. Lord have mercy. Man, being a punk ass. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. Oh shit. Hi, girly. No. You get back. Watch your back for Stabby Woman, yeah. She's coming for me. I saw your bloomers, girl. I saw your bloomers. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Okay. I'm not locked in. Not locked in. I'm not locked in. I gotta run, get locked in. Hold on. I gotta go lock in. Okay, I'm locked in. No, I'm not. Alright. There we go. Jeez. Thought I was locked in, but I wasn't. So Sun Tzu says, the victorious locks in before going to war. The defeated goes to war and then locks in. Okay. Do I need to fight through this fucking remember which way I want to go. Sleepy pills taken will likely vanish. All right, the timer is started. All right, if you vanish, have a good night, Amada. One motherfucker down. One motherfucker down. Oh my god, I broke his stance with that. Damn, Dark Orb's so fucking goated. It's quite ridiculous, actually. Oh shit, he got a dog. Fuck. Oof. Sometimes you don't have to parry, you can just do combat. That's an option too. I should remember. What's this way? Bunch of bullshit. Bunch of fucking bullshit. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. This way goes to the top of the building, I think. Oh, fuck. Stabby. Oh, fucker. Normal thoughts, please. Look at the gems on that guy, no. He is loaded down. How you doing? I'm that one fellow. I know. No. We were doing so good. It's alright. Oh, I did die. I forgot. I was like, wait, why do I look on... Alright. Guess that's how it works in Dark Souls 2. You doing alright? Found you via Blue Sky. Welcome in. Welcome to this side of the Cursed Castle. Blue Sky crew does come through. Blue Sky is really cool for that. I've never had another social media site that was, like, so good for, like, people just coming by. Do you mind, though? You to chill. Sheesh. Doing alright? Yeah, you can be counted as part of Blue Sky's crew. Like, hell, if I remember who's supposed led you over here. Really? I love that. He looks pretty chill, you're right. Chill out. You'll like show for this one? Yeah, right? Yeah, please help yourself. Yourself. I am not emotionally attached to him. Yeah. I'm your radar for at least a few weeks for your lack of attention to detail. Wait, this cool person. I'm following streams. I do. Yeah. I try to remind people fairly regularly. So they don't forget. I have probably guilty of being a little bit of a heavy self-promoter on Blue Sky, but you know, that's the game, pussycat, you know? In Noita, it's considered a win when you inflict real damage to your actual computer and turn the game into a slideshow, is it? That's quite doable in Noita. Noita is such a game. Maybe we could just use some of these 42 dark orbs we're always running around with. Just take out the dogs, like, sensibly. Never heard of Noida? It's really cool. I can't get very far in it at all. You know those old games that you used to play, these old browser games that was like, it was like a jar and you could like add sand and it was like little particles, little pixels of sand would come in and then you could like add water and there would be like a little water pixels would go in and it would be like physics, you know? It's like that, but a roguelike and you're in a dungeon and the physics work the same way as those old physics games. The old powder games, yeah. In Dungeons of Dreadmore, that is a name I haven't heard in so long. Oh my god. Wasn't there a whole school of magic that was like goth and emo inspired? Everything gotta be a fucking roguelike. It is a fucking roguelike. I don't get far in it. You crash the game and you earn an achievement. Emomancy, that's the one. Yeah. It with spells like love will tear us apart. Other jokes designed to appeal to my age bracket. Okay. Now, remember, lock in. We gotta lock in. Yeah, you combine spells to build wands to do fuck shit, like creating a new sun. Literally every pixel on screen has physics and notably wants to kill you. Yeah. The Gmo clan, get free eyeliner and black lipstick. Sign me up. Sign me up. Finally, my people. That thing doesn't need to track the way it does. It's just called the cure. So silly. How about you calm the fuck down? That game is so fucking old at this point. Oh. Ow. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I died. No. Oh no. Earned the mark of the black eyeliner. Amazing. In Noida, the sentence "I brought the poop rock to Shrek's outhouse to unlock Touch of Piss so I can make a healing spell" is mid-level knowledge. It makes perfect sense. I've learned enough in game secrets. Yeah, there's that. And then also, you have to master actual historical alchemy to make sense of some of the other puzzles. It is a game. How does spellmaking work in Noida? Can I just turn a stick into a slab of C4? You can, basically. So you find wands and they'll have certain qualities, like cast speed or certain spell alterers, and then the spells themselves are things you slot into it. So it's like fire 3 balls, and then you put a second spell in that's like explode after impact. So if you have those two spells together, you fire 3 balls, and each of them will explode on impact. And then you add another one that's like, when you cast this spell, cast the same spell backwards, basically. So now you're firing 6 balls, 3 behind you and 3 in front of you. And it does explosions when they hit. That kind of thing. That's kind of how it works, you know? It's really cool. The balls. Fire the balls. I'm gonna fucking lose it on you. I cast Ball Blast. And then you forget about it and it explodes on your back. Yeah, the most common death in Noita is self-inflicted by a huge margin. Fire 3 balls combined with put fireballs in orbit around the spell for early level clears, that kind of thing. It's a neat game, and I'm not very good at getting very far in it, but I have fun every time. I cast fuck everything in this general direction. It is that. That is the game. It's so good. If I can just stay locked in. That's all I need is to stay locked in. I did not stay locked in. I re-locked in at the last minute. Yeah, trench sweeper. Yeah, it's that. It really works. Instructions unclear. Distract me. God damn. Easily done. Now, still took damage. Oh, brother. Focus summons up forward focus. You either forget or fall asleep before any distraction happens. You got it. Now, go get yourself some sleep. Don't keep yourself up. It's bad for your brain, they say. Summon deer koi. Ah! Okay. Do I desire to proceed? I think it's probably time actually to use a human effigy. Our health is getting looking a little depleted, you know? Like we were down a good 15%, maybe more. That won't do. Okay, this man aggro's first. Okay, both of them aggro first, apparently. But one of them will run up on us. Here he comes. Here comes the boy. Noita has incredible music. That is also true. That is another benefit of it. Use bows and arrows, Sun Tzu. He probably did say that. I'll never use a bow in a Dark Souls game. I'm sorry. Ow. Ow. You can recommend it very highly. Oh, that was sick. Rotates you. Ow! Amber herbs. You ever do play a Dark Souls? You're torn between 1. It's chronologically first, 3 has the most stable randomizer, and 2 is allegedly the best. 2's quirky. 2's definitely quirky. Your mileage will vary on whether you like it or not. Better to force a surrender before they start chopping your guys up. True. Oh, stabby lady. Knew there was another one. Where does she come from? Where do you come from, lady? If the combat is Tunic, I've heard Tunic is brutal. Is it brutal? Oh, right. Can't. or there's 2 of them, or 3. There's too many. You got through the game as your first Souls-like? I've heard it's quite tough. So, if you can get through Tunic, you'd have to learn the, you know, the quirks of Souls games, but... God. Here we go. Nearly as weird as people say, it's all about understanding the systems. It is not, more than anything else, it's a knowledge game, for sure. It's a little bit twitchy, you know, if you choose to parry, which you don't have to. Unless you're goofy like me and just really like the feel of it. You don't gotta. But like timing the dodges and stuff like that, you know. There's reflex to it. But more than anything, it's a knowledge game. And proceeding with caution, yep. Ow. Ow. How am I so bad at locking in? There we go. Binoculars, how's weekend going? It's going okay. I'm sad that this is our last stream day for the week. And we've only got like 20 more minutes in it. One thing you love about Tunic is that a lot of cases let you brain your way around the brawn. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Like there's a retainer short sword. There's elements and aspects of that in the Souls games, for sure. Key to play Souls game is to cheese. Sun Tzu would have cheesed Souls games. It's true. We can't deny it. We know it's true. How was your day, squirrels? Did you have a good one? All told. Let's close that after me. No! Hi, lady! Just came out of nowhere at me, didn't you? More Metroidvania with Souls-like combat, but also the entire thing is a puzzle. I've heard great things about Tunic, but also that it was way harder than people expected. You're so hungry. I'm sorry you're hungry, squirrels. Y'all just straight up out of food. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some soon. Up to the top, and then there's a glacius up here. I don't know if you can parry glaciuses. He is quite weak to the fire sword, though. That's nice. Alright, treasures. None of them mimics. Could be trapped, but none mimics. Divine blessings, too. Woo. Sorcerer's Twin Blade. That sounds sick. And a soul vessel. Nice. Alright. Let's learn about the Sorcerer's Twin Blade. What is a Sorcerer's Twin Blade? So where do those live? After spears, probably. Oh, we got 2 Black Knight's halberds? That's fun. Those are fire weapons. Interesting. With 1 point of dex, we could wield it in one hand if we wanted to. The fire weapon. Alright, Twin Blade. Twin Blade plus 7. Red Iron Twin Blade. Sorcerer's Twin Blade. Use sorcery. Oh, there are so many weapon catalysts in Dark Souls 2. Way more than I remember. Way more. It's really cool, actually. Black Knight Greatsword, awesome for fire weapons? Yeah. Imagine that's true. You may be mildly Tunic addicted? It's that good, huh? Is there a dark and magic weapon? Yeah. Yeah. So, hexes in this game work like death sorceries in Elden Ring, where it's like equal faith and int. So a hexer is never going to be as strong with magic weapons as a purely devoted sorcerer build, you know? Isn't the best, but it looks very cool. I want to put it on. I'm going to hold this thing. Where's it at? Yeah, that looks sick. It does look like a bow, though. Squeaky clean. I was so gross. I bet you were. That's pretty cool. And then cast. Oh! Hello. Got a nice special chop. It's a crescent because sorceries and moon. Sorceries associated with the moon in Dark Souls? Maybe. It does a strong attack, yeah. Yeah, it does a cool chop. Requires pencil and paper or paint on a second monitor if you want to go for 2 of the 3 game indies. That kind of puzzle game, huh? Love that. Alright. It's that possessed armor sword. I wonder if it'd be worth... I wonder how high the possessed armor sword gets in terms of fire scale, and if it would be good... Oh, it's a two-hander. I see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Your Excellence.
Two-hander right now, unless we got more points of strength. Moonlight. Oh, Moonlight Greatsword. Moonlight Butterfly. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty obvious now that you put it that way. Miraculous game has 2 innings and one. Why would you do this for you? Yeah, so it's designed for the true lovers. The true lovers of the game. It's a smelter sword. It even explodes. It's big, though, isn't it? Miyazaki just thinks magic comes from the moon. I'm not inclined to disagree. I think it does come from the moon. I agree. I think he's right about that. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember which way is the right way to go forward to find more frozen stuff. This way? Honestly, don't know. If you've got the navigational skill to not get completely confused by Metroidvania, I've got terrible news. I have some of the worst sense of direction on this earth. This boat you mostly just wander around finding your knights. I haven't found a single one yet, Shoggoth Mom. We got 2 retainer short swords. That's good. Maybe. What are those like? They are daggers. They are magic weapons. Okay, 2 little magic daggers. Had it all this time happen. Go get some sleep, Amada. Thank you for hanging out with us. Go sleep. Okay. You got Ender Magnolia. I've heard great things about Ender Magnolia. You'll have to let me know how you like it. You have decided you deserve a chicken Caesar salad? That would be so good after a workout. Are you kidding? Yes. Yes, brilliant. Do it. Oh, is this one over here? This is new. This got unfroze. I have a memory of a secret over there. Unfroze. It's kind of homemade. Hey, sounds good to me. And so good for muscles that need... What the fuck are those? Scrunglers. Look at these scrunglers. What the fuck? Oh my god, Miyazaki is so good. I mean, this, you know what I mean. I found Sonic Hedgehog. Oh my god, they're horrible. Can't even hit them without taking damage. Leftover chicken bits from the butcher and a bag of romaine, wishbone Caesar, croutons, bits of cheese, shredded carrot. Sounds beautiful. Shredded kakarot's. They are wheel skeletons that inflict bleed. Jesus. Try ranged combat is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. A scrungler. Mm-hmm. This is probably left by Sun Tzu. Yeah. So I know I have a bow on my person right now, but it is the tiniest bow in the world. I don't intend to use it for anything but blowing up barrel skeletons. Beyblade porcupine, they're so good. They're so fucked up looking. I love their little faces. If Sonic, why not pregnant? Yeah, we're asking the right questions. Witch trees are around here, I think. Oh, Exor Nikolai. If you insist, Exor Nikolai. What on earth are you fighting? Ow! That tracked right around the corner. What a dickbag. He'll spam. I'm seeing that. Alright, brother, I can spam too. This is Dark Souls. It's probably a 1/1000 drop item from that monster. It gives you a spiky roll ability. This crew says these are all pregnant. You killed them, you monster. Yes. That's certainly true. Eating 3/3 of an umbilical cord. There she is. There's the witch tree. Hi, beautiful. I heard so much about you. Huge fan. The shamble. If your enemy spams back, spam back and spam harder. I do have one of her branches. They're so good. I love the witch trees. They're so silly. A scrungler. Hear you, scrungler. I keep meaning to look at what old growth bombs do. What the fuck do they do? Old growth bomb. I've gotten so many of them. Fuck is an old growth bomb? Old growth bomb. Temporarily increases. Oh! They're the temporary stat increase herbs. Why aren't these in Elden Ring? These are such a good idea. Temporarily increases intelligence. You're like, I really need to be able to cast this spell. I really need a boost to this spell. The fuck did I get? A soul of a lost undead. You keep stepping on it to push it down and buy yourself one more day? Yeah. Yeah, I do. To my shame, I do. You've been doing that for almost a week and it's not gonna work anymore. It's time. You can't put it off any longer. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They really are awful. Oh my god, they're so funny though. I can't stay mad at them. They're so fucking funny. You ever have to dump the can into another bag? Oh, my community. Yes. Yes, I do. Whoa! Sick move, but unappreciated. 8 of those porcupines at once? It's gonna take a change in tactics, I think. Oh, hi. Y'all are starting to concern me. These are just millennial realities. It's true. Bonfire if you climb up, that's good to know. Okay. Just take them out. Okay, what else is down here? I think that's the sum total of down here. Oh, did I get this guy? I did. Okay. I gotta climb up, face a witch tree, and find a bonfire, apparently. But first, what's this? Nothing. Nothing. Hi, ma'am. Did you know you can backstab trees? Many don't know this. You need to pull a lever. Pull the lever. You are not a mimic. What are you? Random ass chest in the middle of nowhere. Bolt stones. Okay. That's the most completely fucking random ass. It's in the gets yelled at territory. The pressing it down? You just gotta find another goblin. That's the thing. Lightning Infusion is OP. Lightning Infusion is good. I got it very early in the game. I farmed myself up 2 Haid Knight swords just for that purpose. Will you be my goblin? Oh lord. That garbage would be so dense. So densely compacted. Witch trees in Ariandel couldn't live up to these. I kind of forgotten what those are like. Gaybolg? Sunhouse? Wait, what do you mean? Cool Waco, that's the one. Cool Waco. Yeah, Waco, but cool this time. Oh, hi. You're a friendly guy, aren't you? No, you're fucking not. Deceiver. I know a traitor and a deceiver when I see one. Oh, off he goes. I know you. I remember you. Where's the bonfire? You said a bonfire behind? Huh? Invasions, they're good. They're really good. I'm efficiently using bags now. You get it. Magic stones. Oh, light the bonfire. Don't compact trash when there's food remains in it. You always take it out to the dumpster without complaining. The dishes never stay in the sink longer than a day. That's a good policy. None of your clothes are laying on any surface that isn't in your closet. That's better than I can say. A used dish has never been in your room longer than 10 minutes. That's a good policy. It's a good policy. Yeah, I do my dishes as soon as I'm done using them or they don't get done. So, I always have to do them as soon as they're done. That's my system for not winding up with too many dishes, is I just do them as soon as I'm finished. Never deviate from that. Malden, where are you? The glass I'll reuse for water, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. We absolutely don't count that.
Your Majesty.
Malden! Cute Hero Bunny's here. Hello. Get buried, Malden. Hello, Taco Time. Hi, Mikers. Hi, Cute Hero Bunny. How are you doing? Oh, off he goes again. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. He's so tricky. You're good. How was the stream? How was your Thursday? What are we all getting into tonight? Own fewer than 2 of any dish, yes. Now that's a good system. Open the gate. Fool that you are, presuming I would reuse your glass. It's a water bottle. You just did a 100% playthrough of a cute little indie game that launched today. What was the game? She really is so cute. That's true. That's true. You have to go home from work now. Thanks for streaming and see you on the next one. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for the advice. A Misk? A tiny tail. It's like a chibi robo? Okay, this sounds adorable. What's the gameplay like? So cute. And also so hero. A real hero. Where the fuck did this little invader go? Is he down there? Oh, there you are. Malden! You're such a scamp. I'm gonna stab you in the fucking eye. Whoa! Oh, he got me with the charge forth. Oh, betrayed by Malden. Oh, and he disrespectfully thumbs down me. Oh. You clean up trash and help other tiny robots and collect stuff. Now that sounds wonderful. Wound up having a really good emotional hook in the end too. All right, I gotta look this up. It's called Misk. Tiny tail. It sounds really cute. Yeah, we were just talking about taking out trash and whether we do it immediately or not. It has every dirty trick. These people studied invaders. It's so good. That was not a player. That was an NPC invader in this game because Dark Souls 2 is actually really good. Really, really good. We don't gotta worry about none of that. There he is. Look, he pretends to be friendly. He is not. He is a cur. Dog-hearted lick spittle. Oh, hi. You do gotta take out the trash. You should. Don't be like us. Oh, we can use the giant seed now. Maybe we should. Get fucked, Malden. I only have one. I don't know how you get more of them. Where the fuck is he gone? "5 a.m. morning, no!" Bro, where's Malden? I want to kill this man. I gotta kill Sonic Hedgehog instead. Oh, God! Jesus Christ! Holy fuck. Sonic the Hedgehog is not to be trifled with.
Delete this message, pants back. 7 a.m. warning.
7 a.m. morning. Does not open from the side. Where did Malden go? He didn't go to the same place this time. He could be anywhere. Yeah, like Nautilus. Yeah, you got it. It's 9 a.m. already. Oh. It's 9 p.m. already. Stream starts in 30 minutes. I'm gonna be late. Oh, Jesus. Let me turn off. Let's go. Round 2. Let me turn off my, what do you call it? Flux real quick. I want to find Malden and get him dead before we go. Oh, head pets. For taco time. Yeah, plans change. That's true. Gotta take you out, ma'am. I'm sorry. You're really cool. No! I'm late on my deliveries. Oh, no. Where did he go? Do you think he ran through the gate instead? Does his behavior change? Maybe? Let's do the loop. Maybe he went back. 'Cause I don't know where Malden is. That's his name, right? Malden? I don't know where the fuck he went. Damn, they are so weak to dark. 420 damage. Nice. 627. Dinner time? Alright, well. I know how to attract this man. How to attract a traitor. How to lure a devious traitor. I assume the Seed of Giants has worn off by now, right? And that's just the place we came from. It's XYZ time isn't real. I'm stuck here forever. Oh. Yay. What a relief. I don't gotta leave. You mean I can stay? As long as I want? And never have to go? What a dream. I think Malden must have fled the coop this way. Now that I opened the gate. Or he died. And I didn't get a notification of it. That's also possible, I guess. Holy great soul Nito down there. I don't think the seed expires unless you die.
Wants to poke the hole that it's often poked before. A key.
A key. A key. I gain fourth dimensional powers. There's a boss up ahead. This is a boss arena. You can't fucking fool me. Malden. I don't know what happens up here, but I know it's bad. I can just tell. You think he bugged out or disappeared, Shoggoth Mom? Ready for the hardest enemy in the game again? Oh no. Oh lord. You think he died? Okay. We'll accept that he's just gone. I miss him now that he's gone. You're laughing so hard. These characters hate each other normally, but we're in a different world where instead they're star-crossed lovers. Oh. In 14. Right, the hardest enemy in the game again. I'm not ready. In the normal world, the man is forced to make endless kettles to pay off his crippling debt to the woman in 14. Mm-hmm. You miss Bonnie. It's so sad that she got caught in a time dilation field. Okay, hold up. Is it really, really bad? Because I have almost a level's worth of souls. Should I just go use those since the bonfire's nearby? Probably. It fucking pulls out a pair of kettles. I think it's probably bad. Have fun? Oh, it's bad. It's the covetous demon again? Really? Alright. But like... The tea kettle he made for her is how they first met, you guess. Huh. Huh. It's not bad? Okay. I was so nervous. Shoggoth Mom was like the hardest enemy of the game. I'm like, fuck, not the Majula piglets. There's Malden. You motherfucker. Covetous demon should have his aggro, or should be aggroed on him, right? In theory. Oh, God. It should. Of course, it's the covetous demon, so... Who fucking knows? Not that it's helpful. Bless him, he's trying. First demon was a girl, is that true? Wait, are you sure? I thought its soul said it was like a man who loved the princess or something. Maybe I understood. He didn't disrespectfully thumbs me down this time, at least. That's something. What a son of a bitch Malden is. See, let's learn about the covetous demon. Let's see. There once was a man whose deep affections were unrequited. He transformed into the covetous demon. The first one, I think you maybe have them reversed, maybe. Which only made him lonelier than before. Oh, the snake lady. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she wanted to be forever beautiful, so she used poison or something. Has to do with the Bell quest. Something. I don't know. The lore's Dark Soulsy. It's very Dark Soulsy. She wanted to be more beautiful, so she ate poison. I guess folks have been using lead for makeup for a long time. So They were wedding bells? What were wedding bells? Oh. Oh, it is time. Sadly. Sadly. Does that work, right? The 2 bell towers. Oh, they were wedding bells. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Saddest thing in your week is seeing Bonnie close the game on a Thursday night. It's sad for me too. I know. Well, I'll be around, Liz. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You know where to find me, friends, over here in the Discord. And if you'd like to track my movements, over here on the blue sky. Let me find a place for folks to hang out afterwards. Where should we hang out to say goodnight? It's only 2 a.m. It's fine. What sets do we even have? I've forgotten. You never in stream at 1 a.m. I know. And I'm really breaking form here. Love you, Bombi. Thank you for stream. Besitos to you, Liz. Thank you for hanging out, friends. It was a really fun night tonight. Thank you for the guidance. Through Frozen Eleum Loyce for making good progress, I think. We haven't found a single Eleum Loyce night, but we'll get there some point, I guess. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Shagath Mom. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, El Pepper. Thank you, Egon. Taka Time. Thank you, Squirrels. Thank you, Absalon. Yeah, you know where to find me. I'll be around this weekend. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Let me find a place to send everybody off. Let's see. Twitch. Who's up? You assumed Bonnie wanted me here and only the castle was tolerating. That's technically improvement. It's technically improvement. How about we go say hi to Teddy Dead Rat? I would love to raid Teddy Dead Rat. Let me make sure Teddy's still playing. Yes. Looks like Teddy is locked in. Raid Teddy Dead Rat. Teddy so often gets to raid us, and we so rarely get to raid Teddy. So it'll be a nice treat to go say hi to Teddy. Yeah. Oh, I'm still strapped. I stay strapped. Let me put that away. Thank you so much, everybody. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.
It's Hell Pepper wants you to sippy sip.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Beating Shmoo to the bitter end. Oh, you got me. Thank you for the second hydrate and the stretch. I can't believe I fell for it. It took patience to set the trap. I should have known better. Chat never drops a bit. Love you, Bon. Love you, Liz. Good night, everybody. Good night, Bad Rhyme. It was good to hang out with you a bit. Have a wonderful night, everybody. This program made possible by viewers like you.
If we talk to every